think we're live. Okay. Hello. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the stream. I really need to make one of those stream kind of like stream is starting soon. Screens, I think like those are probably like good to have. Probably like a reason like why people have those. But I'm not a professional at this, right? But that's probably still something good like looking this. Always an always an ongoing improvement when it comes to streaming, I think. But yeah, kind of figured I haven't done one of these in a while. Um, so I figured why not, hop on and do a stream again because that's indeed been a hot minute. That's weird. Is my stream elements down? Let me see. Um, why is my stream element working? Does exclamation links still work? No, it doesn't seem like it. Seems like I haven't streamed in like long enough that the stream elements stop working. That's unfortunate. See if I can fix that. How do I how do I make um stream elements live again? It's been a while. Oh hey, what's up? Glad that you could show up. Figuring out some technical stuff right now. Well, I haven't done this in a while. I forgot how this works. I guess the um the chat bot isn't working right now. Maybe I have to like restart the stream actually. Huh. Or I can make it part channel join channel. Let me try that real quick. Oh, okay, there it is. I need to. Yeah, like the share moments bot is a mod. Okay, that does that work? Does that work now? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So that does work. Cool. All right. So managed to fix that. Let's go. So yeah, I guess haven't done the streamies in a minute. Figured let me go do that again. Music probably like another cool thing to do, and like a lot of streamers get to have like a cool like lo-fi like royalty free music playing in the background. Should maybe like look into starting to like have that integrated into this and that every now and then. OBS is getting really cluttered though, but that's probably something I can get around to fixing eventually. But yeah, yeah. Yeah. I figured I'd get to work like maybe work on the 30 kit picture a bit some more. That's been I I'm lagging behind. Talk a bit about Frosty Frostings for anyone like interested in that. Not too much to talk about, I guess. It's just I'll be there. Excuse me. I'll hold the bracket. Um, see how it goes. Um, think at the moment I can probably pull it up really quickly. At the moment, I think we have 4 people signed up, which is great. I think like we have like some of our usual suspects. I know some other people telling me like they will sign up later. Kind of the somewhat annoying part with this, and I guess like we'll start with that as far as like my orders of business. Now that I have a really formal one, is that is the fact that the frosty stuff, or rather like a lot of the people who might join are probably still kind of on the fence and like not really sure if everything like will line up for them. There's kind of this problem where not being like an unofficial unofficial side tournament, we don't really have like an official side tournament slot yet. I also haven't really gotten any info like when all the other games are held, right? Because I believe the main games already have a schedule. Let's head on that really quickly, right? The main games already have like their schedule for Frosty Frostings. But of course we don't know, who goes where. Like for example, I'm in mainly Guilty Gear Xrd, I think, and I don't know, am I playing on like an A pool, a D pool, a G pool? I have no idea. Um, So likewise, I think like a lot of people like have that issue too, maybe, where they're not really sure if they can sign up yet because they don't know if that might overlap with one or more of their other obligations. The other kind of crappy part is that I got like the insider info from the Data Science. Shout out to Data Science. But when TVC will be held, because side games they have completely not announced a schedule yet. At least like last I checked, that should be over at like Vortex Gallery. Is it like 956 Productions? Is that what they're called? Uh, there it is for over this gallery. They've announced the games. They've announced like when the games will be held, but this is even like everything. I think like there might be like some games missing. Ah crap, Carnovs is on Sunday. I can't enter Carnovs anymore. Shame. But we know I know that all these games happen on Saturday, right? And I'm trying to have mine happen on Saturday. Uh, but I I just can't tell like when they will happen. So Data Science basically told me that PVC is basically running from I think all the way from 1 until like 5 or something like that, or like 12 until 5. For a pretty long time, right? And I think somehow like the way it's shaken up is that the game with the most overlap between MGB2 is TVC by virtue of like Other Science and Buku sharing it with like a lot of other people there. So there's just so that's just kind of like how that somehow shook up. But yeah, Data Science told me that schools start from 1 p.m. and finals is at 5. So that does kind of maybe overlap pretty hard with like what I'm doing. So we'll see how that might look like. My hope is that I'm somehow able to just set up close to the TV setup so that people like need to bounce between pools like it's doable. But we'll see if that will end up drawing a lot of people from us. What I kind of learned though from running previous brackets is that you can't please everyone. Ultimately, there will be people who just can't make it. You kind of like just have to accept that. I think like that was a pretty big point of contention whenever I ran brackets at Combo Breaker or CEO Taku last year, where I was very wishy-washy on when exactly I was gonna hold the bracket. But I think now I'm just like noon on Saturday. That's that. If you can make it, great. If you can't make it, tough luck, right? That's kind of just how I've set that. If we need to adjust it, though, we will kind of adjust it as needed. But yeah, that's the I guess I can switch to the widescreen. That's the Vortex Gallery schedule. I should really like put like a put like a chat box on this a display or something like also on my stream overlays to do list, I guess. Um, I guess I'll talk a bit more also about kind of like the way Frosty Frostings works, right? Because it is technically like a 4-day event now. I think traditionally it is a 2 days event, but not really before. Um, but now it is kind of like formally a 4-day event because there's kind of like the after party on Sunday, and uh, kind of just casuals on Thursday. Kind of like the way I understand it is that main games are only on Fridays and Saturdays, and basically all of my friends they're only there for Fridays and Saturdays. So I'm only flying in like Thursday at noon, afternoonish, flying out Sunday morning. So I won't. So I will definitely like not be like there at all for basically Sunday. I might be there for most of like for a lot of Thursday, and I'll be there for all of Friday, Saturday, probably. Um, but I also did kind of maybe like was one of the things against me for me applying to for it to be a real side bracket as opposed to just like an official one that I'm planning to do now. Just the fact that I basically told them, hey, I can only run a game on Friday or Saturday because I'm basically won't be there for the whole day Thursday and I won't be there at all on Sunday, right? So that's kind of where we're at now. Um, so that kind of sucks. But here we are. We'll make do with what we have. We'll just run the bracket on Saturday and go from there. Uh, so yeah, I'm hoping more people will be able to and will get to sign up as we get closer to the event itself. I would reckon just like previous brackets that I've run that there will be a lot of like at the door signups. That's really common, right? But I'm hoping to maybe at least break 8 people for this bracket. I feel like the last 2 brackets have done, you know, Otaku, Combo Breaker have been 8-man brackets. So hopefully I can kind of like clear 8 people this time. Um, and hopefully, I, I think I'm having it as like a free entry, but I'll probably do the usual. Well, I'll throw like a small pot bonus, towards people. Right, it should be like a pretty casual tournament, but hopefully still like some fun stuff I can put up on YouTube afterwards. So we'll see how that will go. Um, yeah, as far as I know, they still haven't announced schedules yet for side games, or I don't think that like they have like release pools yet for main games. Um, so we'll just wait for that because I would reckon if I did start at noon, um, then I should be able to wrap up everything by maybe 2 3 p.m. like 2 p.m. 3 p.m. if you have like a lot of people. Um, which means if we can just clear up at 3 p.m., that's probably a good time, right? If people want to catch, I guess like if I want to catch Exard, top eight, Grand Blue top eight, Fire 6 top eight, right? That option will be there. Yes. I might like come back after dinner to just play even more games. I guess this being 24 hours even on Saturday like is pretty fun because that means like if I just want to not sleep on Saturday and just kind of like goon super hard, can't use that word anymore. No, no, can't use that word anymore. If I just want to game super hard into the night, again, right? If we want to have 2 a.m. Kinnikuman first two, that's it's totally possible. It's on Saturday. It's a good idea, maybe not, but I'm flying home on a Sunday. I don't work on Monday, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. That's not one of the cool things about Frosty. I think I also mentioned it when I made a thread for Frosty last year. How Frosty always feels weird that it's only a 2 day event, and now it's technically a 4 day event, but I'm only treating it like it's 2 day event, so it's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Um, I'm sure it'll be like a fun, like a real fun event still, right? It's in 2 weeks too, which is like really soon, right? It's this is like the weekend of this weekend is like the 12, 13, 14, and Frosty weekend is the 25 to 28. It's basically in less than 2 weeks. That's coming up soon. Um, I'll probably also do the same thing where I probably do the same thing where I uh give out Kinkeshis from like I did at Summer Breaker last year. I just totally forgot to bring that to see Otaku, but I'll probably like bring like the Kinkeshis to um Frosty. Let me grab that bag actually. Let me make sure that actually like that bag is where I thought I put it. Blind the camera for a second. I'm not dressed that well below the belt. One of the microphone stuff, I think it is. My little sketchy baggy um of just the fishing. Right, kind of like in like a double bag because I don't know where this black bag came from, and kind of like all these Kinkeshi here. That'll probably just also give out the entrance at Frosty. Just like this fistful of little rubber dudes. They're really fun little rubber dudes. Uh, but having brought this like to Combo Breaker, right? Like and Combo Breaker like the only event I brought it to, I think so, right? Yeah. Remember the Combo Breaker, like the numbers has dwindled a little bit, but like it's still like a lot more here than were given away at Combo Breaker. Um, but there are if it's something that I need to like kind of like look for that I have to like kind of like start to like replenish these guys. I think like if I keep doing this like the more and more majors, which isn't like a big deal, but it is something that can be annoying because I basically have to buy them from Japan. Um, some lots are really expensive, some aren't, because like some of them are like the rare Kinkeshis or whatever. But I'm just kind of looking for let me just get some random rubber dudes, right? And there sure are a lot of random rubber dudes. I can't even name everyone in this bag. There's little like if I can focus that. There's little naked Robin. So there's some cool stuff there. Lots of kind of sort of like random yahoos. I think one of the comments that Hama made with the last time I brought this bag was like, I should take off a lot of the shish kebaboos from this bag because there's a lot of many copies of. I don't think I grab any from like this like just random handful I grab actually, which is kind of nice. But there's a lot of copies of shish kebabu, which is like which if anyone remembers from the Kinnikuman series is the was Bibimba, like a Kinnikuman's eventual wife's fiance from the Horumon tribe, like from like the arc between like the Kinnikuman touring America arc and like the kind of like this kind of like not very like big arcs between like the Trojan Olympics. That was where Shish Kababu is from. He's kind of just like a guy with like a funny looking face. I think like 5 or 6 of him like in this bag. So a lot of him going on. So yeah, that'll be fun. I'm sure like people will enjoy that. I think people did quite like that. A bit gimmicky, but I think people did like that. Um, back in back at Combo Breaker. What else? So yeah, that's Frosty. Um, oh, it's funny like how I wound up like Griffy Bones has like this like Kinetic Jason tweet on my timeline. How fortuitous. But it's super true, right? Like this, I guess like this is kind of like a tangent, but it's kind of super true, right? That a lot of just modern like Japanese pop culture, fighting games included, is really influenced by Kinnikuman. There really is a guy like just named Brocken in World Heroes. Uh, Vega has a lot of Warsman in him. Literally, like the what is it? Vega's like charge down up a punch. The one where he like does like the bloody high claw. That's basically like a screwdriver, right? So yeah, lots of really fun stuff like that. I do hope that like people will get to like get into and appreciate this series a lot more as as it becomes more popular. Um, this is something that I always kind of do, and I just kind of see if anyone is talking about the good word on the website formerly known as Twitter. There rarely is. So I need to like find a way to actually like mute all of the more like card adjacent stuff whenever I go on Twitter to like find stuff about uh MGB2 because both MGB2 or Muscle Grand Prix 2 like definitely like gets a lot of like car related stuff. So yeah. Um yeah, Frosty. Hope that's gonna be fun. Hope people will come through, right? This is kind of like, I guess, one of the main things that I want to do is to basically go, hey, Frosty Frostings, it's a real event. Come through. It'll be cool. Maybe a bit late now. I think sign up for Frosty just closed, or it'll close like today, something like that. Now I'm curious. When is the Frosty Frostings sign up close? Uh 3 days left. Yeah, so I think like the end of this week is kind of like the last time for you to sign up, and it is like and I think by this point it is a late sign up, but it's still like a really cool event. It's a fun event if you're like in like the Chicago Midwest area. That is true. More MGP2 stuff does get posted in Japan, uh, so it is helpful. But it also like lots of stuff too that slips through cracks. Also don't have like the Japanese name kind of ready, I guess. I guess you go like Kinnikuman MGP2 like this, right? And that does bring up like some results, but oftentimes um not always like necessarily the new stuff. Like a lot of just people talking about um hey, I was at Mikado yesterday, or that was a cool tournament the other day, right? A lot of like microblogging, which I guess that's the point of Twitter, right? It is meant for microblogging. But just like a lot of people just going, yeah, went to the tournament yesterday. I did okay. Dropped a bad combo though, which sucks. Very stuff like that. But I guess like that's still nice. Um, yeah. Couple things that I guess I can also like mention. In case anyone missed it, was that oh, not that I finally uploaded VODs for Yotaku. Um, they're all there now. This was very late coming. See Yotaku happened. God, when was Yotaku? Late September? Was that? No, not late September. That's way too early. Early November, late November. When was CEO Otaku? CEO Otaku 7? 2023? Yeah. When was this? This was September 22nd. Yeah, so it's September. So you know, October, November, December, January. Yeah, I'm like 3.5, 4 months later than I could be, right? Let's say 4 months. Yeah, I'm like 4 months later than I could be. Got really busy with a lot of life stuff. I think towards the end of last year, that I wasn't able to really edit the video together. But now they're all up on YouTube. This CEO Taco banner is godlike, by the way. Like I love this thing, like the Wawa, like the Winham Wawa culture in CEO Taco. Like it's the funniest thing. They also have pretty cool, like really cool, aesthetic, like art designs, right? Like this year's like, Final Fantasy 7 theme. Obviously, last year was like Part 6 themed. Yeah, they're all really sick. I wonder like if I can go back to like the previous years because I don't know if they're all cataloged. Maybe through the Star GG. They kind of have all the art stuff in Star GG probably, right? Yeah. See, like, this was the banner from this year, from like last year rather than 2023. And then 2022 I remembered was a uh 2022 I remembered was a JoJo Part 16 because it was like the sixth CEO. Taku. What was Part 6? What was his other 6? It's probably too far. I wonder if I can like just look up CEO Taku and maybe I can like find it all from Jabali's Star GG. Uh yeah, CEO Taku 2022 had like this like sort of JoJo aesthetic to it, right? With like the little like bands and stuff like that. I think like 20 like the one I went to before that was like 2018. Uh this had like a sort of like Dragon Ball vibe. I remember like the art for the CEO Otaku had art from like that one artist, kind of like in with like the CEO Otaku mascot doing the Hadoken and stuff. Really fun stuff that they do for the aesthetics for these tournaments. God, CEO Otaku 2018 only had like 971 entrants. Wow. Um, I didn't realize like how big like things have blown up because yeah, like 2018 had like 971. 2019, I don't think I went. Um, 2019 had like 834, and then 2022 had like 1616, and like 2022 at 1751. Like I didn't realize how big the events have gotten. Good stuff for Jubilee. Um, but yeah, Jubilee tournaments like always had like a pretty good, cool like aesthetic to it, right? The main CEO always had like that really cool wrestling aesthetic to it. Really fun stuff. Definitely a big fan of that. And then yeah, really like a big fan of tournaments that kind of have like an aesthetic gimmick to it. Combo Breaker kind of have like that sort of like record company aesthetic. That's why like the trophies like are shaped like record discs. Those are the ones that I think like mostly stand out to me, I guess. It's, it's still really neat. I wonder what next one, like what next year's will be. I guess we'll find out sooner than later, or rather like this year. I keep forgetting. Sorry, the other 94. Wonder what this year's Otaku vibe will be. Not sure if I will or can go this year. There's other things that I kind of wanna go to this year, and I can only make so many events, right? Monetarily, time wise. Um, that is someone to ban. Hold on. I don't have the I have the stream manager open on OBS and not on my actual Twitch, so I have like less of the modding uh privileges there. So let me just go and kill that bot really quickly. Um there we go. Uh oh yeah, I can do that. I forgot that there are like those commands on Twitch, but yeah. So yeah, not sure if I can make it to if I can or want to make it to Otaku this year, but I'm sure like they'll have like a cool vibe anyways. Maybe one of those like copium is that Kinnikuman becomes Hollywood enough that Otaku next year might be Kinnikuman team. Won't that be funny? Um, but those are just like delusions of a delusional man. Um, where was I? Um, yeah, those were events wise. I think. Uh, Frosty was definitely one that I want to make that I'm going to this year for sure. Combo Breaker is another one that I'm definitely going to this year. Beyond that, I'm like very iffy if I'm gonna make any more events. I think I might go to like DreamHack Atlanta this year actually. Like that's technically fighting game tournament, but also like I think like a lot more like convention y than like your average fighting game tournament, or like even more so. Um, on a convention. Definitely like want to just try to like go to different things maybe. Then like see Otaku, we'll see how that goes. See Otaku's always been like a awkward tournament for me. I think like fighting game majors have always been kind of awkward to me lately, just because a lot of it is a lot of it tends to be that nowadays it feels like I don't play enough of the main games anymore to really feel very relevant at that. Like very relevant at going to these majors. So it's always been like mostly for Kinnikuman for me. Um, hold on, I just realized I didn't update like the stream title. But yeah, uh, Frosty, Frosty Frostings. Um, we'll go for that. Um, But yeah, besides that, I think I've just been trying to chip at a wiki a little bit. I got like a little bit of work over like the Christmas holidays. Not as much as I wanted to. I don't think because I was because that was also like surprisingly a busier time than I expected it would be for me. Um, but at the moment, I think like the way the wiki looks like. Actually, let me take this chance to update the wiki roadmap. Um, because that has been because we haven't touched that like in a minute. Because I think as it is, right? There's go. As it is, this was a typo. Terryman did not have a write up or frame data. Um, Ashura Man is done with the write up and frame data. Soldier is done. I believe the ones that I don't have on here is like Buffalo Man and Wars Man. I think now have pretty complete write ups and frame data. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yeah. But Buffalo Man, Wars Man. I don't know if I'm forgetting someone that we've already fit that we're like done with that we haven't updated yet. But I know these two for sure. So Buffalo Man and oh, I got a Wars Man and Buffalo Man. Oh yeah, Scarface is done too, isn't he? Yeah. Because he does have the write up and frame data, but he's like in a category of like I'd like to update them to be more on like that style with like the points. But yeah, I guess those two characters are also done. Um, and that as well, I guess. So those are done now. Because that's good. I guess I'm kind of like doing it kind of like in order of like how it looks like in a nav box to make it a little bit nicer. So there's that, and then so Warsman now is done. Buffalo Man, um, right, and then Ramen Man we get to move from over here uh, over to here. There we go. Yeah, so I think like that's kind of like the or updated progress. Unless I'm forgetting someone else, I think like that's what it looks like now. Um, yeah, so okay, progress is being made. There we go. So four and a half characters that I can say, these are already good references if you need to learn this character if you want to learn these characters. Um, and then I should have like raised Scarface from that. Ah crap. I'll just do it when I update it next time. I don't want to go back into it right now. Um, and five more that are like they have write ups and you will at least like frame data. But I think I mentioned here that the priority is to move as many characters as possible to this section here. Um, and at the moment, what I've been working on is Brocken and Kid. Brocken, I've been writing. I've kind of been like rewriting the page and like putting the frame data as I go along. I think I've made it. I think I've finished the strikes. More or less. No, no, I got it to 6A4A. That's as far as I got. So still ways to go. But it's more like rewriting than like uh, writing from scratch. Um, and Kid is probably like my main priority. Like what I'm really trying to prioritize finishing right now by virtue of mostly being done. Because he's on the docs, right? But I'm trying to translate the docs into the wiki, and also making sure the no, I think not like frame data has been updated. I think Kid has updated frame data, but so just making sure that the relevant info is translated into the wiki, more added stuff that weren't there when the wiki was made, right? All the different variations of like the TOD of like the infinite. That's what I'm trying to do when I'm doing Kid's page. Um, and yeah, Kid, I'm like much further along. Kid, I've basically gotten all the way until I finished like his throws. So it's just like the specials left, which he doesn't have a lot of, or like he does have a number of them, but they're like not very like complicated specials. So I think if I can just sit down and knock them out, I should be able to like get them over with soon enough. The strategy and combos might take a bit longer, but at least like just to get the super, the special, and everything knocked out, that shouldn't be too complicated. Yeah. He is another character that I also like. I think like have a slightly hard time really writing like the pro and con table for. I was talking about this like in the Discord for anyone who might not be in the Discord. That I've been struggling a lot with kind of like how to put down like the pros and cons table, because and this whole pros and cons table has had like a big kind of like controversy and talking point with people like in the community, right? Some people think that it's like really unhelpful, or doesn't really help very much or very well. Um, and I personally think like it is at least like a little bit helpful. Hence why I am trying to keep it up, trying to maintain it. But it's kind of difficult to like really write something really helpful for every single character, especially for a game like this where truthfully I feel like we even now we still don't know enough about it, especially like in like a high level optimal level of the game. Um it is the first thing that people gravitate to it. Anyways, yeah. And for a 3D game, it's like it just like feels really weird to really write down. Oh man, I really wish I had like the chat for this overlay. But like for example, like with Kid, right? Corner TOD loop is basically the only real thing. This is kind of a stretch, right? Like here's some of the things, right? Like this is an objective weakness, right? This is like, yep, he has a unique block slide animation. That's just a fact. It is objectively a point against him. Likewise, corner TOD loop. This is a point for him. Maybe you can even call it like a corner infinite, right? This is a point for him. Um, that's something that objectively you can put down, right? And I've actually updated this a little bit. Other things I put down is that he's great at forcing through KKD activations, but again, that's also kind of just still fitting to the before, right? Um, and then I also say that he's pretty like meter independent. He doesn't really need meter to function because you don't really need a lot of meter to like do the infinite, right? But those are basically three words that basically like scaffolds off of like this one strength, right? They're not really three separate strengths. They're just one strength that I'm kind of breaking down into multiple things, which I guess like it kind of like takes a bit like different directions. So I think like there's value in that. But then relatively fast buttons here, this is kind of bullshit, right? Like I kind of just made this up. I think like his frame data isn't bad. I think like Kid has um I think Kid's frame data is solid, right? He has like 11 framers, not amazing plus frames, but he has decently fast buttons, I guess, right? But it's kind of a bullshit strength, and it's kind of stretching it. So it's almost as if, but on the other hand, it feels kind of weird to just say the only thing Kid has going for him is his infinite. Um, his strings are a bit underwhelming, right? But that's also like the other thing too, right? Stuff like that too is what I have a hard time really being able to say, right? Like underwhelming strings, right? Like that's very vague. So I don't love really putting it that way. Um, and then stuff like this, right? Like very centralized game plan and lack of ways to set up his win con. What does that even mean, right? I know I'm like basically criticizing like what I wrote, but what does that even mean? Uh, it just feels way too wishy-washy, too subjective, too vague that I really would prefer to not really have to have language like that. Yes. something I did add on the weaknesses that I haven't updated yet is poor throw punishment. I think like that's pretty like well like easy to agree upon, right? He, like I'm pretty sure all he gets off of throw tech uh is just this. Um Whoa, what happening? There we go. Pretty sure all that kid gets off of throw tech um is just like jab jab, I think. Yeah, like, I think the only throw punish that like the only way kid has to punish throws um da-da-da. Oops. Yeah, it's possible, but even then, it's still very like high level. Yeah, that's all he gets, right? Like jab jab. Because like I don't think like his is it his AA 6A string? Yeah, that's not a real combo, right? So all he gets is just that, right? Which is like not great. And I guess he gets super. Um, what's the super again? Uh, it's 4136 T plus S. Oops. Oh crap. Yes, I guess for 136 T plus S, right? I think that's all the punishes he gets off of like teching throw, which I think is objectively like below average. I think throw teching is something that I've kind of like been 50-50 on, where I think earlier on I was trying to just avoid really talking about it because it feels like having a good throw tech is more the exception than the norm. Uh but it feels like it's a kind of a big deal, right? That I feel like it's instead of it being counting for you, like it should count for you that you have a good throw tech, but I think it should count against you if your throw tech options are like not good. Like uh, I guess you can also get like I think also like react to a react 8A, I guess, but like that's also like not very good, right? He gets like 78 damage while like probably not even being plus, right, off of 8A. Yeah, it's kind of miserable. I feel like it's not unfair to say, bad. Um, I don't think it's unfair to say bad pro tech. Uh, like bad like tech punishment, like pro tech punishment. Um, but besides that, I'm kind of stumped. It is one of those like mid tiers that kind of just like destroys the character, right? Like I basically the reason why I think I worded this is like I want to convey how yeah this guy has an infinite, but that doesn't make him good. And I do, and I personally have a hard time with that, right? And I think I basically have problems like this throughout the whole cast. But yeah, hopefully I can finish up Kid sooner than later. Um, I don't know why Kid ended up being like one of the characters that like I'm kind of familiar with playing. I think it was mostly because when I first started picking up the game, Kid was a character that I was like, oh, he has an infinite, and then like that was like really good at like noob stomping. I think like I was trying to like enter like a online bracket for it like before I started like really like pushing the game and all that stuff. And I think like Kid was like, yeah, let me pick Kid if I want to be cheap. I think. So yeah. Um, what else? What? Else? So yeah, that's as far as like the wiki goes. How about like the not character stuff? I think I updated the FAQ a little bit every now and then. I kind of figured that a lot of people do use Suguru and Ataru, so I figured that like, that might be a good thing like in the FAQ. This is always like a fun page to write because it's like a lot more. I feel like casual, a lot more like informative, even if it's a bit niche. Feels like a lot more, back and forth, and a lot more like human than just kind of like the very mechanical character pages. So these are always like a lot of fun to like write and like come back to, which is why I'm always open to hearing other FAQs from people. Um, oh yeah, so I was thinking about that actually, right? When I was writing about like including perfects for Neptune Man and Budo, when I was writing this, I considered adding that as well. But I figured that would fit a bit better in glossary. I was also writing the glossary. I was like I'm writing a bit of glossary when I'm at work, but that means that like I don't have it on my home computer. It's at my work computer, as like a notepad file, or like not my work computer, but rather like the computer, like the laptop I use at work. Um, so I haven't like gone back to it in a while, but I've been writing like the glossary page, and I figured lore stuff like that. Like what is Kajiba no Kusochikara? What is a perfect Chojin? Justice Chojins, Suguru, Ataru. That might fit a bit better in the glossary page. So we're still working on that, which I also like don't love. I feel like glossary has a lot of overlap with system as it is. So might want to think of like how exactly to rephrase or reframe glossary. Um Yeah, we'll so when I finish that, I'll push it and then we can maybe talk more about how that one look like there. But yeah, I think perfects I think is a really useful descriptor, right? Um I, likewise, I think even just saying Justice Trojans, the Devil Trojans, the Devil Knights, the Princess, those like the new generations. I think like those are valuable descriptors for people to know. But perfects by far is probably like the most useful, the most relevant, maybe like the only relevant one, because something like saying the Justice Trojans is kind of just more like a lore descriptor, just saying, oh yeah, these arbitrary six characters, but going perfect. It's kind of relevant because of like um they kind of share they kind of do share things, right? They will say, oh, this is something you can do with the perfects, right? So that might actually like be worth putting in FAQ at least. So I was thinking about that too. Like that is a really good point. um because it's almost like an archetype, right? The same way you like now, that for like in like Street Fighter, we might say Shoto or like grapplers or zoners, right? It's almost like an archetype, I guess, when we say perfects of like these two characters um who has the thunderbolts and the those special throws, the for S 66S, all that good stuff, right? Like those share special thing, like there is merit to it, acknowledging that kind of like shared elements. By the way, like Nothing Man, like it's like one of my favorite, like it's like one of my favorite like story write ups. I think like I went like a bit too ham on it, but I think like Nothing Man is just kind of that. I think like lore wise, it's a complete delight. Hence why it's a bit wordy. But we'll stick with it until someone complains. Yeah. Um, stuff like HUD, I think is basically like this page. I think will never change, right? I think like this has only been like this has never got revisions. Yeah, like this page like has never gotten revisions. This is just me creating it. And I was like, yep, we did it. Like we can like our job's done. Nice work, team. We really like didn't need any more than just this, right? Um, FAQ I feel I can always get some more work. Controls is I think is pretty good. I think I recently changed something in controls. Did I? Um, yeah, I think I changed like some minor things in controls. In a little bit. Has some things where I think making sure like unifying language is something that we can definitely like consider more. KKD. Oh, what do you mean KKD? Yeah, I think KKD is like one of those like terms I guess that we can unify a little bit. Um, That was a change. Yeah, I think that was one of the things that I might have changed. Uh, yeah. Like lots of terminologies that I think we need to kind of just be like, this is what it is. This is what we'll use. We need to really slow that down because even I keep going back and forth with some stuff, which I don't think really matters too much, but probably is good to unify. But I think this is probably pretty comprehensive. I think like it covers basically everything you need to know about just raw controls about the game, right? I feel pretty good about that. Yeah, Glossary I was working on system. I feel like is a constant work in progress in terms of formatting, in terms of what should go on here, right? And then not to throw any rocks, but esoterics I think also can get some more work. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Lots of stuff that I kind of like. Um, yeah, yeah. We have what do we have? Let's list it off. Like we have uh, Max True Blue KKD, True Blue Max KKD, Blue Max True KKD, Skin Blue Max KKD. So yeah, one of these days we need to like sit down and go like, this is what we're calling it. End of the story, right? People probably still understand, right? When you just like swap around these words. But it's definitely something that I think language wise we need to nail down. Um, but yeah, yeah. Figured there were like probably like some stuff that either you or Conforto Stormy should like add to the esoterics page by virtue of like stuff that I just think like aren't there yet. Like stuff with like the perfect Trojan like fireball unblockable stuff. I think like would go here like great, right? Missing like so many things that I'm just like not thinking of. Yeah, yeah. So stuff that I think is like should be added eventually, and then every now and then um reevaluating what from here the juggle scaling, yeah, what from esoterics can go into systems when we get there. um so yeah, I think those are, I think, like the main standouts as far as like where the wikis go. Parries, like what do we figure out about parries? Kind of just like how long like is the parry animation, or expanding untech, yeah. A lot of kind of like raw frame data too, right? Because even if technically we are talking about the main system mechanics here, so this might probably go to system then there. But even like just stuff like how long is block stun, how long for light stun, medium stun, heavy stun, how long it's a stun for light stun, medium stun, heavy stun. Does anywhere on the wiki actually mention how much you can mash for heavy stuns? I think we just say, "Oh yeah, you can mash them," but I don't know if actually like if anyone actually says how long you can mash them for, right? So I think like here, how long the block stuns and heavy stuns for them last is probably like pretty relevant. Frequency if you parry late, right? Yeah, that's like those are the real aesthetic stuff. Also more stuff about like the mechanics of heavy stun mashing. Yeah, heavy stun mashing. I think that's something that we, as far as the wiki goes, we'll just go. You can mash it and like full stop, which we can probably be a lot more specific about. And then like the KKD stuff too, like more specific info than just like, oh, there's like the buff here and here, but stuff like the um blue KKD scaling, or you know how the stuff becomes unblockable in Blue KKD, stuff like that. And I think can use some expanding. I think like rightfully so. I think we've been focusing on the characters, but definitely at some point we need to like go back to um on transition frame. Huh. Wait, what transition frame? Like when you're going from like blocking to parrying and stuff like that, or I don't think I was even on like aware of that. Huh? Yeah. Also, blocking to release blocking. Right, right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I even knew that. Did the subtitles page right now mention the? I guess I can mention tail end, but I feel like this is something that we need to like talk about a lot more. Uh, the 5AA example from on the Discord, I kind of remember that. I think but something like the tail end stuff. I think is something that is something that is really important to just leave as like one paragraph in aesthetics, for example, right? Because every single wiki page ends up having no, Brocken is a bad example. We don't have frame data for Brocken yet. Every single wiki page ended up having the 21, 25. What the hell does that mean, right? Talking about the tail end stuff, I think, will be really important sooner than later. Follow through animation might be like another way to put it. IASA frames, words, right? Things that might be really worth talking about. But yeah, a bunch of stuff. Always a work in progress. Always a work in progress. But my short term goals, at least, is finishing up Kid and Brock page, and then I'll think about what next after that. Oh god, been like almost a full hour streaming without me actually doing anything real than just doing like just chatting. So I start changing the category. What I wanted to do today though is all right. Oh yeah, revisions are almost done. Yeah, so yeah, once you finish that and get to the wiki, like that'll be really appreciated. Thank you for holding up the technical stuff. On black hole. That's neat. Yeah. Um, that reminds me actually, yeah, because I was meaning on refreshing on a lot of the characters, especially for Frosty, right? Because with every major, this basically happens. I'm trying to also have it more in locals too. Just showing the game to people. And Black Hole is always one of those characters that everyone always asks me, "Oh, this guy looks really cool. How do I play this character?" And then I kind of just stuck. Not because like I don't know the character. I mean, I don't know the character as well as I do say Ashura Man, Sunshine, Soldier, what. But also to because I feel like this doesn't have a lot going on. So I feel like I still want to figure out, enough things with Black Hole for me to be able to like sell the character. If that makes sense. Right. At the very least, I think I know like his throw punishes now, right? It's What's his throw punishes again? I know like the 226A one. I think he has like the other jab one. If you want to just say, hey, if you don't want to learn the difficult stuff, you can just learn the basic stuff first. What was the basic? Uh, Black hole. What was the basic black hole? Um, combo. The basic black hole throw punish rather. It was where's black hole? Where's black hole? There we go. It's That's right. It's just that he just has three. I forgot like you don't get anything off of this. Like this isn't real. You only get this. So yeah, that's not a very good value proposition, right? Go telling someone, um, how do I punish throw? Um, you can do. Never mind. You can do that. Getting it right. Yeah, because like even that part like not real. So you go like, yeah, learn to do not that, but that, right? How fast is Black Hole's jab? Why was that link harder than it feels like it should be? Is he not like an 11 framer? No, no, yeah, he is like an 11 framer. Okay, I thought being bad. Um, and yeah, I guess he also has super. But I guess telling someone like throw punishes aren't like exactly the first thing I need to like tell people. Let's see if I can get it like just once. I've got it like a lot. I've like done it with like a lot of the characters, so I don't see why this wouldn't work. But one thing that I just like kind of want to still like sanity check for myself. Speaking of weaknesses, another speaking of weaknesses, another thing that I've been trying to like also add onto the wiki or so stuff like this character doesn't have great like same side throws, like great like side switch throws, right? Like there are characters whose like best throws are just a side switching throw, and then they don't really have a good like non side switch throw option. I think I feel like that's worth mentioning. What else like do Michael have? I guess like he can. How how practical is it to react with cartwheel to throw? Like how fast is how fast does that like does cartwheel go through invuln? That's right, cartwheel has no throw invuln. Fuck. Oh well, never mind. That there goes like that idea. Yeah, cartwheel like just has no throw invuln. Um, you can see me react with cartwheel and then just gets thrown out of startup. How about for A? That gives you nothing though, right? Like probably not be fancy and just do what say. Yeah, what is 46 like 46A is a launcher, I think, right? Oh no, it's not. It's like the knockdown move. It takes a bit more to react with, but honestly, Bako isn't even like too bad. I guess 268, like it's probably like good enough as a throw punish. Like it doesn't like what you get out of it. So yeah, I think throw punishment for Black Hole I think like is not bad. Like I wouldn't put him as like a good throw punish. I wouldn't put him as like a bad throw punish, right? He's Black Hole is the like idea of like he has a fine throw punish. What combos does he have? Let me review his combos. Because I have like show people at Frosty. Yes. The cool thing about like the combo doc that it also lists kind of what are the good throws to go for and like what OTGs you get. And get hold there. Excuse me. Thought that. Oh, is that real? Really? That's funny. Let's try that. Well, let's try that. That's really funny, if true. Um. Uh. Yeah. It's 468. Hold on. Change it like even, but not doing fast enough. Hope that's. Hope it is. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong tab. One sec. There we go. That was pretty close, but Like has a awkward cancel window. Like I have like delayed the super a lot. Or that like delay like the kick like that. Like it's a lot. And nothing else is not nearly as free as like the Springman unlockable. Might also be a how late it goes it hits. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Probably like have to be late and like frame perfect CCC too. Yeah. I'm gonna be a scrub and say like this is like not practical. It's probably like possible and kind of cool, but probably not practical. But it's cool to know. Yeah, that was really clean. Right, that was a really clean one, and I didn't get it. Probably still like a fun like mix up, right? Oh, I got it! 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 Okay, yeah. So that was like what 1 in like 50 tries, 30 tries. Not ideal, not ideal, but it works. We know it works. I guess it's something. Uh, Worth mentioning. Not is it good? Probably not, but it's worth mentioning. Uh, One of those again, like just forbidden black hole tech. Yeah, what else does he have? He has was telling me that I get like the telling me that off of 2360 I get 46A CCOTG. I have like dash up, or might be like position specific. That's kind of lame if so. No, I don't think I get a dash up. Do I think like micro walk maybe? Uh, no, I don't think you have time to micro walk. I think it's just like I feel like it's uh I had to be at the ropes, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Running A, it gives you 8A. Fair enough. Uh, that does, it says if you get a 4-6 ACC, you can get a full guaranteed 4-6 ACC ODG. Again, pretty standard stuff. How fast is 4-6A? It's probably like not a bad like yeah 17 frames like it's not bad. There's probably like not a bad like just like neutral like just neutral tool for black hole. Like if you hit it, you get like 60 damage follow up. That's not awful. This is the cartwheel stuff, the 2148, 2148, um, 26A into 8A combo. Yeah, standard stuff. And then the if you hit three. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I hate that. I know like technically you can do that, but that's like that feels like so like down bad, right? Because you do get like 24 more damage for like 3 bars like that. Like that feels so bad. I can do that for 24 more damage. Yes, very copium. But yeah, it's an option. You're right. I think like low tiers kind of have to get everything I think they can get, and then if you do that, you can, and then if you get like the all three cartwheels, you can like get like uh 4 6A OTG. Yeah, can you? Uh, I'll be doing it too slow. This might be something that only worked in arcade, or whoever wrote this lied to me. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Uh, anyone can let me know, but I'm not getting this part. Uh, I'll just not bother. Probably get like 2A though, right? Not even really. Oh, it want me to CC uh the backflips, and then I can get 4 6A. Hello. Yeah, I need to CC that. I think. Oh no, 4 6A. Kind of hard even with the CC. Uh, what they're mean to this game? I think for me personally, it's just kind of I was reading Kinnikuman, right? I think I was reading it back in 2018 ish, which God is like 4 years, 6 years ago now. Around 2018 ish, and then I was like, this is a really fun manga. I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. Just really like clicked with me, and I was wondering because I also like also like into fighting games at the time. Not so much really fighting games, but fighting games. I was wondering like does this have a cool like does it have a fighting game attached to it? And then I saw there were like Mikado clips for like footage for it that I was like, oh, so this isn't like just a fighting game. This is like a real fighting game, right? Then I started like messing around with it, playing around with it, seeing that there is legs here. There are like cool characters here. And 6 years later, here we are. Nope, I'm gonna say that doesn't work. But yeah, I think it starts like for me personally, it starts from the manga, but Muscle Fight, yeah, um, the Mikado arcade was I think was a common one. Muscle Fight is like it's a Mugen game, right? So I'm gonna be honest, I never really played too much Muscle Fight. But from like what little like I've seen and played of it, it really seems the purpose of the game seems more to be let's recreate cool fight scenes. Let's have all of these characters, all these anime references, than trying to make like a real balanced fighting game. I've seen like a lot of infinites, a lot of kind of like really bad jank to it. So I won't say so. I won't. Muscle Fight, probably not. It being more of a fan game too also means like there's um way less of like a serious player base to it, right? Like MGB2 has basically had like a competitive player base since like 2008. That's still playing in Daytona, well, Rib Daytona, Mikado, big one to this day. So there are real competitive players for this game, which is really cool. Can't really say the same for Muscle Fight. God, I forgot uh, uh, how weak, um, how just kind of like pathetic black holes like juggle combo is, because I think his juggle BNB is just launch 6A 4A 5S. It wasn't like the Aki games. Yeah, it definitely like isn't like the Aki games. It's definitely like much more fighting gamey. Which on the other hand is also kind of what makes it a lot more of like a real fighting game. That's where to follow. And I guess to like clarify here, when I say a real fighting game, I don't mean oh it's bad or anything, but I just mean something that you can probably take to a major, that you can actually like learn to play quote unquote competitively. That you can say that you got good at it. And I feel like you can definitely say this about MGB2, or it's kind of hard to say that about say Muscle Generations or um Gothic Wrestling or all these other ones on the GameCube and stuff. I really like this game. I think it's like a really fun game, and I think even aside from like the Kinnikuman property, the 63S launcher, maybe. Does it SKD? Of course not, right? They kind of like a stupid dog shit for that, right? Of course not. Why would it SKD? Um, does Black Hole have any SKDs? Actually, because I'm pretty sure like the BNB that the combo guide is telling me to do is just 66A, 6A, 4A, 5S. Hold on. Literally just walked down walked down at A. Wow, insane. What an underwhelming character. Yeah, because like the BNB, the combo guide like just tells me to just do this. And even that's not like takes timing. That's not it. I'm not even getting it. Even then, like with that low damage, it's not like you're doing that much. I don't think it's kind of specific, but like definitely like height specific, where like you want it to like hit a certain height so that like the pushback doesn't like, so that like it kind of hits it like just right. Actually, let me see. Well, the, the guy even says, yeah, this is like a an easy BNB because you don't have to time it, which is obviously a lie. Maybe differently like an arcade. Oh wait, no, there it is. No, it doesn't. It even just says it's a stable, foolproof juggle. So I'm just being bad. Yeah, just do it super high. Yeah, I was doing it too low. Just do it super high, basically. Because I think like this has like a much higher hitbox than it looks like. That was at the rope, so it was easy. So it was like easy, right? But even I was getting in the screen. This is like probably too low. Yeah. I feel like I should have gotten it there. Yeah, I think it's like one of the things where just like mash it out because like you actually want them higher than not. I swear I was getting it mid screen. Yeah, that was too low. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother, but I've got it to work, so it's probably like easy enough. Just not like the thorn damage isn't great, but like kind of all Black Hole really gets right. Yeah, Black Hole only has one page on the combo doc. That's kind of all he gets. Not great, right? So I guess Black Hole's thing is like he's not all about the combos. He's also all about Black Hole's not kind of whack. Do you get it off of this? Probably, right? Yeah, there's no way you don't. So yeah, just like do things. Um, yeah, I don't know. Black Hole's a complicated thing where people really like this character, so people think he was really cool. But it's just really lame in this game that like I have a hard time really getting excited or really like showing this character to people just because I'm just tell them like it's not really worth it. Is there like my this doesn't give anything, does it? Yeah, that's like way too little hits, not even on back hit to do anything, no? And like too much recovery. The combo doc like didn't say anything even about back then combos, so shrug. I think kind of just be kind of a dipshit with like the teleport and Cobra Twist. Cobra Twist is like legitimately a good move, right? But besides that, I think that's kind of all you do with this character. This this is funny though, and like with Rekiki, like it's really funny. Wait, this isn't like not have a KKD cancel window? It does, but it's just kind of super late. Okay. Well, oh wait, no, it's not that late. It doesn't feel like I get to cancel that. Weird. Doesn't mean that if I'm in, it does have a ton of in. It does have a decent amount of invuln, but like it's like it's a 50 frame move and the invuln ends like turn 27, so I'm also like not so sure about that. I was also like curious why I wasn't getting cancels in KKD. Can I like in blue KKD? Does that mean like I can do like? Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I still like don't really understand all like the whole like KKD. Really? Okay, yeah, because I was reading because the sheets said it was like KKD cancelable 4155, but I guess not. But yeah, you sure can't KKD cancel 226S. Like that's kind of funny looking, isn't it? With you, because I'm doing A 226SA. That's kind of funny looking, isn't it? Yeah, definitely need to explore like more KKD stuff too. From T Engine, yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you can KKD cancel it, right, it would be pretty funny, right? Because you can do like Black Hole doesn't have really funny strings to begin with. Uh oh, I see. Yeah, that's a move that'll be really funny if it has a KKD cancel window. Unfortunate. Oh wait, can you do something like this? Oh wait, what's the that right? It doesn't feel like 5. That doesn't have a KKD cancel. I think you should be able to do something like this, right? I don't know. It's too weird. KKD stuff still really weird for me. Black Hole doesn't even have really like funny spell. Like it's without teleport, Black Hole doesn't even really have very like funny like cancelable specials. It's like this isn't like this because this isn't cancelable. Um, Kind of funny, but that's about it, I think. Yeah. Like, every time I come back to it and go like, I should go lab this character a bit more, just because people want to learn this character. But every time I just go like, I remember why I didn't lab the character. The character's like fucking lame. Um. All right. More to what I wanted to actually do today. Um, is that I got another point in this game, right? Where I think pretty much almost the entire cast. If you ask me, what does the character do? What should I learn with this character? I can kind of show you in general, right? Like these guys are all really easy. I've learned Shogun. Unfortunately, I've learned Jade and Scarface. Checkman's pretty easy. I know like some basic Kevin stuff. I know Kid. I know basic Mantaro stuff. Sneakator, Planet Man, Junkman, Ninja, I'm a bit iffy, but I can probably still show like these are like the really basic stuff with these guys. Especially with Junkman, I think I know a little bit more. Planet Man, I know like cool stuff, just like good stuff, but that's nothing more because it doesn't really have a lot of good stuff. I know Ashura Man, I know I know Buffalo Man. I know how to tell someone to press 66S. I I kind of have a basic Atlantis. Common is I can show like the basic spinny stuff. Mountain is mountain. Black hole, I think I know enough to talk about it. Sakazu King a little bit. Basically, the only character that I feel like if someone asks me how to play this guy, I'll be completely lost. It's just Zebra. So I kind of want to change that. I kind of want to lab at least like a little bit of Zebra, so I kind of have like a basic feeling for the character, basically. And that's between the secret combo docs and as well as the VOD of me getting bodied by Zebra when I was at a big one. Because like Mikio Dell was like smoking me there with like the most sick nasty Zebra stuff. Um so yeah, I figured we'll give that a start. And then see if I can pick up anything like some basic cool stuff with the character to just wow people, to make people go, oh, this is cool, let me learn this. Actually, I always lab on the stage, and it's gonna get old. Let's lab in the castle stage. Let me get like the Zebra. So for reference, right? Unlike the secret combo documents. Black Hole is like 1 page long. Zebra has 4 pages. That's like how much, like just how much like sauce Zebra has. I'm still getting demonetized for this. We'll see though. I hope not. I guess like I'll find out when I like upload this on YouTube, if this is like demonetization worthy. But let's see. What are like what does the move list say about like what does like the combo guide say about Zebra? Heavy stun moves. You have wall running A, 226A is pretty fast, right? Like how fast is 226A? 226A is oh god, this move is so long. Every time I go back to it, I just remember how unreasonably long it is. 20 frames. 20 frames is like pretty good. It's like a pretty good heavy stunning move. Just like this, maybe even have like a bit of low profile, right? Then like the back swings. These are like I think like this move like is always like so cool. Like the 41226A and like 6214A. Especially like the 412. Because like you can like cancel it before it comes out too, and you can just like use it as like a this like command sidestep, and like it's really sick. You can do so much cool stuff with this character. Like I'm definitely of the opinion that like this is like one of the coolest characters like in this game. This is like a very cool fighting game character in general. But yeah, look at that, he's moving. Oh, and like the backdash too, the what's the forward dash? Oh god, what's the because that's flicker. Is it just a 6S? Yeah, that's right, it's just 6S. They just do like this like weird oh, so he has a like you're talking about like this move, like this little forward sway. It's like a 1 bar special where he like forward sways. You know, it doesn't really it's not strictly invuln. But it does, you know, go a bit low, so you might be able to go under like some jabs and stuff like that. Uh but oops, not that. But it's kind of just like a forward moving like command dash basically. Because otherwise like there's like a normal dash, right? Most characters like have this, but Zebra gets to have like this like unique like it kind of looks like a Tekken wave dash. It's not, but it looks like a Tekken wave dash, which is really cool. And you can cancel out of it too, so you can actually like cancel into itself like for stuff like this. It's not good, but it's really funny. You can do like the forward dash and the back dash, kind of like meter wasteful. But like in Red Cake 80 it's really fun to just like mash this and make your opponent like fear for their lives. Oh, the cat is like it's so sick, and then you can also like replace strings with it. So like you can do stuff like instead of A, you can do like A6AA. So there's like really fun stuff like that. Like it's 4A's like this back sway. Zebra is one of the most complicated characters in this game. It's really fun, really interesting, really rewarding. But it's definitely like a lot of effort to like play correctly. What a character. What does he have? Oh, it says like cancel it into 4S. Like I guess like it wants you know like just really avoid things with like this. Whoops, not that. Whoops. Like they can like just stuff like that just to like get away from people. Like that's really fun. Um Fredman asks like who's your favorite to play as? My mains are I play a lot of Ashura Man, Sunshine. In tournaments, like a lot of Soldier. I think like Soldier like is a really strong, really cool character to play in tournaments. But like more just casually, especially like in like just on tournament play. I play like a lot of like Ashura Man for Ashura Man, Sunshine, Buffalo Man. A lot of big body recently. But if I have to say like my favorite, it's probably Ashura Man or Soldier. That's like that's so cool. Oh, the cat is so gas. What else? What else do you have? Show me your secrets. Let's see. What does this mean? Uh oh, I see. So I think it's saying that yeah, he has command dashes too. The combo guide. I don't know if you were still around when I was saying it. Was saying how yeah, this is a heavy stun move, but you don't really use it as that. You use it as like a repositioning tool because you can do stuff like this, and then you just like kind of like so like you're like that. I think the idea is that you're cornered. You just do this. You just do this, and suddenly you're out, which is like really cool, right? That is so neat. Also saying that I'm just reading because like the first part of like the um this is you're kidding me. This is no way. Huh? Huh? Why? 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 Why no? God damn. Okay. He needs it. Yeah. Apparently. Um. So it's telling me to that there's like a string where you just go you do that right. It's like A66A AAA. And it said that if you replace the six like the command dash with flicker, you just it's all not like natural. I think I've like influenced the string, right? Oh god, I haven't done this in a while. This is gonna be annoying. Yeah, I think like that's natural, which is kind of sick, right? Oh, that's right. I remember now. The guy was saying how Zero doesn't have any other benches anyways. So just mash the 66A like the 66. So I think if you look at my inputs, it goes like oh no, I did it wrong there. Nope, not that. Nope. Yeah, and it's just like a natural string. It's so sick. Every time I open this cat, it's like this cat is so sick. Yeah, that's just natural. Just like flicker, like just use flicker. If you have like a part of your string that's like not natural, just use flicker to bridge it. Just get to do whatever you want with this character. Wait, can you do? No, it's not. Not a cancel. I used to joke how doing this into 623S is basically like electric. It's not, but funny to think of it that way. But yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, that's good to know. That's really cool. Then he has 6A, 4A, yeah, basically saying 6A, 4A is this a natural combo? Uh of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? How price is 6A? A is 28 frame. Not 28. 17 frames. Okay, so not fast enough to punish throws, but still really damn fast actually. Probably can just like fish for hits by doing that. By just doing that. Yeah, it's not as fast, but you can just uh or rather like even like doing this and then just yeah. And of course like 5S, yeah. What's the tornado punch he does? What special is that? It's not. It's obviously not 5S. For 6S is the pole. For S6S is that. 8S is the head bomb that he has. 406S, yeah. I think like that. That's also like an SKD move. Yeah, if you still punch, and that's like his only special throw, which is actually like not bad. I think I was like really harsh on it the first time I looked at it. Like it's 5 bars, but like it's not bad. What else? Those are as far as the um heavy stunning heavy stunners are. Then medium stun moves are a row bounce jab or 6A, something like this. Then there's the Yitro. Does he have a better medium stun move or does Zero only have one medium? Yeah, okay, he just has the one medium stun. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's not like not ideal. Zebra can probably do like medium stun link into a launcher. Right, he has 4A6A. Anything off of this? Oh wait, you can do. Oh, I see. So it wants you to go. Okay, it wants you to do that into a juggle. Just saying that if you cancel into 5S or as it works, not into throw. So like this doesn't give you the medium standard throw, but this would work if connects. I think like that's real. And so is that. And then it just wants you to like instead do 4A, 6A, A4A, then to a juggle or something like that. Maybe Flicker? Oh, oh yeah, because like that's like cancelable. So maybe so at the very least, you can probably get something like yeah, like that at least, right? Then into the rabbit stomp. I don't know how the Japanese players like time that so well, but I'm so bad at timing that. I guess I could like just really fast. I guess I could just like do it way later than I think I need to. How fast is 8A? 8A is 25, which I think that's pretty fast for an 8A. All right. And then 6-4A, 6AA. That's a stance. I forgot like this as a hitbox. Or if you throw someone into the ropes, like you can see the hitbox. Yeah, like there. Kind of funny. Um, um, it's the most important technique for using this character. Okay. That has to be a natural. Uh, then punish wise, yeah, punish wise we have AA 4A, but then goes A66A or AA66, like A66S or AA66S into 66A. Okay. And he has the rope through. This corner only. This is like what a silly but sick super. But yeah, I guess that is a true punish. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Then otherwise, he just wants you to go for jab, right? But, yeah, so that's like if you're being bad meterlessly, you get that. Oh, this is so free too. I just realized because his jab is so fucking fast. I just say that and then I drop the punish. I'm not getting it. Then if I'm not being bad, I just go. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Oh, that's not real. No, come on. That, does that like not work on PS2? That's really sucky if true. Because that doesn't work on PS2. That's really unfortunate. Or I guess I can also go for 666 A. Fortunate. Uh, then basically the for A. What did you say? Like this was for? To do what now? To punish throws? That feels yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, because I think the is it a heavy stun? No, it's a lot stun too. I'm not even sure what he gets out of that. But I think the disappointment that I was just having is the fact that um the guy was saying that I can punish with like meterlessly, right? A for A, which is like not bad, and then with meter, I can do what I was doing earlier, where I can bridge, uh, like that. But then like the last hit seems to not be real. But I've like it says it's real like on the docs, but maybe like they change it like on PS2. Not that. Oh wait, that was that time. You know, just wasn't doing it fast enough. What did you do that time? Weird. Yeah, what was I doing around that time? Yeah, okay. So it does work. Okay, it does work. I guess I just like need to do it like even faster. Ooh, what a hard character. Um, sure, I'll take that. Also said I can do a 66S 66A, but I'm not sure how to get the 66AA. I'm not sure like what string that is of AA, like what I'm replacing. Because it goes AA something 66A. That can be right, right? I don't know. I think it's a string that goes that far. Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh wait, yeah, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, moving on. Then he gets to punish up throws. Yeah, so I guess like that is his optimal punish, assuming that you're just like not being bad. Um, nope, nope. Yeah, there like that should work. I think if I'm doing it fast enough, if I'm like doing like the string as early as possible, because that there I'm doing A replace the 66A with 66S and then A, right? It's like the string that I'm basically doing. No, not that. Nope. Yeah, I'm not getting consistently. I'm not sure why. I did like 2 or 3 times, but no more. Get like one more time. Yeah, and even just getting like the 6S can be a bit tricky because like if you do it wrong, you just get like 6S instead. Getting like the 6S instead. You're getting 6S. Yeah, that's a string, but I'm not getting the plus hit. I think like this has to be like I'm doing it fast enough, unless like I'm just unless like I'm also sometimes like wondering if like it is like a emulator bug that I'm not getting things sometimes because it does feel like things like just work better on PS2. Nope, not what I wanted. Nope. Oh yeah, there you go. I got it that time. But it's definitely possible. I'm not getting it as much as I want it to be. Yeah, right. Um, I boot up the PS2, but it's kind of like over like in my closet, so I'm not really feeling it. But but I won't be surprised if it's to get this way more consistently on PS2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It might be something worth testing. The thing like but the problem is like you because I'm Aqua Fortis, I don't think like you have like a PS2 version, right? So I guess even if you do, it might be harder to test, right? So, uh, Yeah, a lot of stuff that it is kind of hard to discern whether it is like an emulator problem or not. But I think even on PS2, and it's been anecdotal, but it does feel like sometimes things just don't come out. And I do wonder if it is really like, nipple dropping is a thing with the game. God, I wish the game has better emulation, but all I can do is complain. All right, let me move on to combos. What combos do you have for me? Guide. So it says 460 into 8A. Yeah, just like do the OTGs, or this also gives you 46S, I think, apparently. Might be strict. Might be a bit strict to get 46S. It feels possible. Yeah, there we go. So like Armbreaker throws are like so good because like they just like give you so much frame advantage. That you just get to do kind of like whatever OTG you want, and like that makes that really good, right? Because like that basically makes this throw a 340 damage, like basically a 350 damage throw, which is like really nice. Definitely like makes up for the fact that Zebra doesn't have a like a regular special throw. Likewise, 41S, I think is like the. Oh, this doesn't work like Mariposas. I guess like you can do it off of like a roll bounce. Yeah, you can also apparently like get 4-6 out of that. There's like a lot of damage too for a like really like decent damage too for like a counter. Oh, not that. Yeah, there we go. What are the frames on this counter? 6 frame startup, fully involved 1 to 22, and then 51 frames up is like the catch frames. That's pretty good. Those are pretty solid frame data for a counter. And then we have. Oh, this is just confirming into. Oh, does that work? Can you do that? Real? Apparently, you're able. Like this is real. Like, if you do into special throw, is that real now? Okay. Let me first things first. Let me see if uh 6-4A 6A is real. No, not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, it is. It's like be more surprised if it wasn't. So apparently this combos in the special throw. Oh yeah, it just does. Okay, wow. Because like that's a good with like cash out damage, like 5 bars. But this gives no OTG, I don't think. Yeah, it's still like 420 damage. That's not bad. What's like the what does it say here? Okay, pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know he just gets to combo into that throw that way. Oh, like this. What comes after that? Um, 6A 6A. Like that string. I have to like bridge it with 66S, right? Or something like that into Sun Overflow. Hmm. Not sure. Maybe. We'll go we'll go down the list. Um. Oh wait, so like something like that maybe. But yeah, for sure, like that would work, and that's pretty cool. Like for like day one zebra stuff, that's pretty cool. The guy like did mention like this is like one of Zebra's most important buttons, so I'm sure like it gets used in like a lot of stuff. That's cool. What's next? We have rope bounce. Throw gives you 8A. But yeah, probably not 46S, right? Yeah, no. That's neat. It also says that you can go right because he does have a rope bounce. He does have a near ropes throw and into 8A. That should have worked. That feels like it should have worked. Uh, Probably like a distance thing. Probably like too close to the rope. I don't know. I think I have to be close to the ropes. Weird. I guess I could get 2A at least, but feels like you'll be able to get 8A. Uh, oh, you said 6 4A. Oh, 6 A. Does he have a 6 4A 6A? Oh no. Oh, you're saying like link that into a jab. Oh, let's try that. That's it. Yeah. And then you do like the pickup into the like sick nasty combo. Yeah. You're right. I'm not doing it fast enough. I got it like the first time, but now I'm just getting like the built-in follow-up. Oh, oh, that's the yeah. There you go. So yeah, something like that. Crazy how you get like command dash and then recover and still get a stun overflow knockdown. That's a link you gotta like practice though. I think. Yeah. That, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Yeah. That's one way to get a juggle with this character. This whole one I think is pretty funny. Uh, basically says I'm not sure what it's saying exactly, but I think like this is basically saying like this is the foolproof combo you do off of like a throw punish if you don't want to mess up. You just do just do jab jab, or and then like just do this until like as many times as you need to do. I think like you get like at least like 9, right? So how much damage is that? You just have to just like burn your entire meter on doing that. Dude, so this should ring up until 12. So that was like 300 damage. Yeah, so I guess if you just be like, I don't want to think anymore, let me just cash out all my bar to do 300 damage, you can do that, which is kind of an option, isn't it? Kind of funny. Flicker, flicker jabs. Then that's the. Right, that's the counter into OTG. Okay, here's a juggle combo. How does the juggle work? It's 6 6 A 6 A 6 A into Mephisto. Not that. Um. Oh no. Pressing down button. 6 A. Yes, I think I can just hold 6 6. Oh, that's the wrong special. 4 1 2 4 1 2. That's charge cancel somehow. Yeah. Mephisto punch, and then you just 6 A 6 A 4 A into another Mephisto. So it goes. No, that's not that's not Mephisto. This special is just like so sick for juggles, by the way. This is a fireball, right? I don't know, like Aquafortis, if you're still in chat, can you this is a fireball, right? Or is it just like an animation, or is it like just the animation? Just like this feels like a fireball. Yeah, it's about fireball. Okay, come on. Let's get a feel for this juggle. Nope. Nope. I do that for like the second rep. Oh, okay, yeah. So like that, and then A. Okay, or 6 A. What's 6 A? Oh wait. Okay, or 6 A. Gotcha. Okay. So it's 6 A 6 A I keep getting the 63 A instead of Mephisto. That's weird. 6 A 6 A. Oh, that's 4 A. 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 6 A Mephisto, 6 A 4 A Mephisto, 6 that into OTG. Yeah. Okay, that is juggle B. Okay, that is like day one juggle BNB. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's already pretty solid, right? Like if I'm teaching someone the game for the first time, that's probably enough for them to go like, okay, this cat that has sauce, this cat that has sauce. I think I can also do instead of A, just do 6 A. And the fact like this works mid screen too is like kind of messed up. Just like need to really get a hang of doing Mephisto. It's so lenient too because the Mephisto knockdown is so good. Nope, that's not it. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me try to end up with 4-6S because like I think like that's optimal damage. You just get like 120 OTG to end your combo. I'm getting that by accident. Let me start inputting like my hop circles like without the last part. Getting it. Doing it too fast. Yeah, I think like I won't have thought like those input overlap, but I guess I'm just like not inputting clean enough. Oh man, come on. I have them set like tech roll, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean that will take labbing, but if you can time that, you just like easily got like 450 damage of of the launch. 18 frame launcher also isn't awful. Cool. Mephisto is a 1 bar, right? It's a 2 bar. Okay, a bit worse, but that's fine. That's kind of what Zebra does. He just uh you know blows all its meter over like sauce combos. Yeah, I didn't get like the third rep. Oh, there's the launcher. Iron Pole. Let's do the AAA for now. Oh no, that was wrong. I should have just like the AAA. How did I get pulled there? Yeah, I'm not doing it clean enough that I'm not always getting like the third rep. And I definitely do not want pull. Stop giving me full game. Yeah, I did not want to one that sway. And I keep putting AA for A instead of AAA. Go punch. Yeah, I was a bit too high there. Like a lot more lenient than I feel. So I think I don't actually like have to start it off that high. Let's charge cancel. How was that charge cancel? There we go. And then yeah. Gotta, yeah, OTG I have to do it like a lot later than I feel like because his OTG is actually like kind of fast. I also figured out like why I keep getting C23S. When I played it like against Mikio Dallin at like big one, it was basically hitting every single like 8 OTG at the end of like a long combo or like 4-6 a slight pull at the end of every long combo, and I have no idea how he does it. It's actually like wizardry. Like the combo like must have like prorated so hard at that point that like the gun attack probably is only like 2 frames if even. So I guess in this combo, right? It also like damage scaling already hits 14. So I guess how long like how many hits like this combo that I'm doing? Um I guess whether 12 hits or 32 hits, it's still the same like OTG timing because by that point it was just every hit was doing 14 damage, right? That it probably that the untech time like didn't prorate any harder. So it's probably like once you have the timing for the OTG after what did our chart say was the scaling? Uh uh let me open this in browser. I guess like in the scale like in this like bespoke chart we made. So I guess once the juggle goes over like over 8 hits. Right. But I think it scales too, right? Because um by the time you hit over 8 hits, even if the base damage of the last move is like 15, it's still only doing uh or rather like right like hold on, I'm being stupid. Uh because I mean I think this is wait this is like this was like our damage scaling table, right? I kind of forgot of like what the damage rating will scale to, right? Because I feel like Granite Untech isn't based on base damage. It's based on like damage you did that causes the knockdown. Like here, let me try to do it. Let me use this as an example. Maybe let's go to is Brocken 2A for like 42 damage, right? Yeah. So because like what I really feel it was I think like with Buffalo Man, I think if I go launcher 2A, how do we want to do this? Yeah. Uh, that if I go launcher into 2A, right, I have like way easier time OTGing than if I go launcher, like Hurricane Mixer loops into 2A. Um, right, if I just do. Oh no, let's set them to tech roll. If I go, oops, that's not right. If I just go like one, crap. I hate this game sometimes. I wish like the game not like I could confirm before returning to main menu. Uh, but oh, I'm not like in the right tab. If we have Buffalo Man, doing launch one Hurricane Mixer into 2A, right? Um, we do something like this. I don't know. I didn't do it properly. Just do Hurricane Mixer 2A. Right? That's kind of how long it took them to get up. And then if I do, and I guess this is for everyone else too, about how that works. If I do 623A, like 623S, A to 623S, A 623S, A 623S, 2A, oh, sorry. I got really itchy for a second. If you go 623S, A 6, or actually, let's do it off of the launchers. Then we can like build up more hits. Right? Like the attack time is just like way less. I think what I've been thinking is that it gets to a point where if you're doing like an 8-hit combo, the like an 8-hit combo or a 30-hit combo, the OTG timing isn't. Oh, what's my camera frozen? Oh, I think my camera died. One second. Uh, okay, I think we're back. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I think it doesn't matter. So I was thinking how it probably doesn't matter if you're doing a 8-hit combo or if you're doing like uh or if you're doing like a 30-hit combo because then it's kind of like the anti-proration has hit like the minimum value anyways. I'm not doing this as well as I am normally. I'm gonna blame it being on emulator. Let's keep it a bit more simple, I guess, because I think can probably still show my point by just doing it after that, right? Like there, like they just get up way faster, right? So yeah, that's how contact time works, kids. For anyone who is not familiar, what a mysterious, mysterious game with many mysterious, mysterious mechanics. So I guess the idea with Zebra there is that if I got the timing down for that BNB that I was doing, it's the same timing even if I learned the advanced 30 hit combos. All right, let's get a feel for that juggle a few more times. Uh, I want to do 666, like 6A first for the first rep. I don't want that move. Yeah, there I was doing it too low, so it ends up knocking down already. Okay, let's keep trying until like I get the OTG ones. Yeah, there's I was too slow. Oh, that wasn't the full combo. That was ample. Yeah, I just didn't do the jabs. Yeah, I did for AA for A. Doesn't take a while. Yeah, there. Doing the 8A after like just one rep is super free. I wasn't even thinking about it and I got it. Oh there, I got it. Yeah. I'm trying to. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that's that combo. Let's move on. Just like want to get a feel for all the different combos you get. See, we have 6A 6ACC, 6AA 6A4ACC, 6AAAA or AAA. Okay, so this is so I guess like this is like the meterless version of the combo we just did. Yeah, I think I get the idea. It's probably like less damage, a bit harder, but like meterless. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Keep doing the round string. Nope, that's what I wanted. Nope, nope, that was A string. But yeah, I guess like Zebra, like Butterfish, is like it's really fast. That like they're just like great for juggling, even if you don't bridge them with Mephisto. Like I'm pretty sure this is like more damage. Like this is more damage than his than, for example, like Robin's juggle BNB. See if you get like the OTG afterwards. Yeah, there I wasn't. I got it too low. Yeah, getting the OTG is tricky. Yeah, let me just get like one more time. Nope, that's not it. That was the wrong string. Hey, weird. I think I'm like just like off the touch. But there was too low. It's definitely like more difficult than doing it with the Mephisto punches. There we go. Oh, and we even got OTG. Nice. And it's 3-2-2, so you sacrifice about 70 damage by not doing the Mephisto punches, which is like not too bad. All considered. One second. All right. What else? What else is there fun to? Uh, what are the comments on this move? This combo. No gauge idle combo when you want to save gauge collected. It's structural combo with yeah, okay. Um okay, what is this move? What is this one? It's 6-4A 6AA. Okay, yeah, so this is like the stun overflow combo that we're talking about. So it's 6-4A 6A into that, and then dash A 6-4A 6AA charge cancel AAA. Oof, that sounds kind of difficult. We'll try it, I guess. Promise to do. Not even good at doing like the first part. That tells me like that's not the hard part of this combo. You just mash the 5A link. Nope, just not. That's pretty hard. This is specific. Uh, I doubt it. Okay, then how am I supposed to get an A after this? Combo when he staggers in the middle of 6-4A. It's short, and then they came up with 6-4A strokes and came up with oh right, and then okay, yeah. So I was doing it wrong. So I want to go 6-4A, and then like 6-4A, 6-4A, 6A again. Yeah. Okay, that is like not a natural input to do at all. That's really awkward. I have to remember jab and then go to stance directly again. Okay. Nope. Nope. That's not what I wanted. That was way too slow. No, not. I don't think I should be charge canceling there. It goes straight from like from A into. Will I charge cancel? No, no. I don't think I can charge canceling. Just goes. Uh, yeah, 6-6A, and then 6-4A. It goes like that, and then like that. Okay. Would be a problem if I charge cancel like the six like this A's like recovery get extended if you charge cancel it. It's kind of like trying to uh hope that I don't have to that I'm allowed to charge cancel with this and it'll still work. Um, 17 frames recovery, cancelable frame 15. So yeah, I think it should be fine if I charge cancel it, right? We like try like not to get like the like not to get that. Yeah, it's kind of tight. What's like the what is like the window on that? Like how many like how much leniency do I get in doing that? In doing this? I wonder. Man. Yeah. This one's kinda tough. One might be a bit beyond me. Yeah, oof, nope, nope. Definitely not at 10 p.m. Maybe I'll try again some other time, but that's a cool combo I'll keep in the back pocket for later. And this is the you rope bomb someone, you go A, 6A, 6A, 4A. Oh, this is like a stun overflow. That's kind of funny. Oh, I see. And then you go 6A, 6A, 6A. Am I doing it too slow? Probably. Oh, maybe like the first hit was supposed to whiff. Hmm, interesting. That doesn't feel like a really janky combo though. Oof, yeah, I like the really hard stuff. Uh, well, at least I got like the day one BNB. Um, another combo with it like to go roll bounce a 6 S twice, and then into charge cancel, and then into juggle, and you pick up with a 4A. I do that. Six full stun over full length. Yeah, 5 frame window. That doesn't seem too bad, but it definitely like isn't free, right? Yeah, yeah. That's the part that's been like really throwing me out. The fact that overlap with the string ender. Yeah. So yeah. Out of that, rope bounce stuff. What is this combo? Goes off of like 4A, 6A, 4A. Right, because you get to that, and then you get to like combo into flicker, and then like that picks up. I think. On that. Yeah, 6 6 S, and then oh, you go six. Wait, this combo is sick. You go 6 6 S into 6 S to chase them. So it looks something like no, not that. No, 6 6 S, 6 S. Oh, that's like that was two 6 6 S's. Come on. Yeah, and then 6 S, and then you can go AA 4A. Yeah, I'll probably too slow there. Yeah, that was two 6 6 S's. Someone 6 6 S. Yes. Like just hold the six. Like just hold the 6 6. Just do it. Okay, like just one dash. Yeah, it feels like it should work. Maybe doing it too slow. That'll be like I want this to work so bad. This will be so cool if it works. But I am not getting it. Probably works better like at the ropes, but mid screen feels really tough. Oh wait, does it actually say like corner only? Am I getting mixed? From the rope to the rope. Ah, okay. Okay, and then this is the combo where you go A 4 4 A. Oof, yeah, these are like the real weird stuff. I think like that last combo on this list is like a Kid Infinite on arcade. Oof, okay. No, sorry. I think like that's enough for a minute. I should like take a break from that. Let's let's actually watch some of the cool soldier in action. Might actually be kind of helpful. Because this was, yeah, this is, hey, that's, hey, look, that's me. Um, and like that, they got our audios for a little bit here, but they eventually fixed it. Um, let's go to where Mikio started playing. Uh, started playing Zebra. Yeah, I think like this was me, my Sunshine. Yeah, I was the one playing Sunshine then. Yeah, yeah. Everyone is so good at attacking in Japan. It's like gimmicks like just like don't work anymore. It's actually like kind of insane. By like the just play more. Yeah, just like they're super ready to tag. That was all the cabs here because I don't think this is me. Yeah, this is I think this is I forgot who this was, but this was like a really good checkmate that I played, and he was like doing like this mix up where he was just doing the bishop kick at the ropes and I just like didn't know how to deal with that. You guys started playing soldier. Is this my soldier? I'm not sure. Might be. I feel like it is. A little bit of Super Phoenix there, but I think for most of the second half of this, I was just playing soldier. Right, so I think this is when Mikio started playing Zebra. Yep, that's yeah. And then you see that they just casually just tagged my combo because that's just not really good Japanese players. Everything you know is fake. Okay. Oh wait, there's a combo, right? The ja. Okay, then I think I just wasn't blocking it because AAA isn't a real combo. But then if I didn't block AAA, it just gets the overflow into. Oh, this is A66A into Flicker. Can it do that? Does he have an A forward step Flicker? Or is that like links? Because yeah, he does A66A. Yeah, this isn't Flicker, right? So I don't think he does. So I think like that's just like a link, or is it like just a dash, like manual dash Flicker? I wonder. Yeah, that seemed like you did like two dashes there. So I think like that might have been a manual dash into just like Flicker, like just like really fast Flicker, and then just like so you just Flicker, charge cancel, A4A, and then into nothing. Like that might have been like a like that's probably a drop. A shoulder arm breaker pull. Yeah, I got like a jab combo, and then right because he gets to do this off of like while rising too. Their jab into flicker, charge cancel, A4A. So wait, so what was the combo? It was um while rising, like while grounded A, jab, dash, maybe the command dash or manual dash, flicker, flicker, one flicker, like the two hit flicker, charge cancel, that charge cancel, A for A 66S charge cancel, A for A 66S charge cancel, A for A 66S 66S Mephisto, A yeah. So yeah, I think like we just so he was looping A for A 66S charge cancel, and then towards the end, Flicker Mephisto, and then wait, what was the one after Flicker Mephisto? Flicker Mephisto, A Flicker. Oh, this was I think the regular AA66A string, right? So going AA66S cancel back into that string. So he was doing this string here. Where it goes AA66S AA Mephisto, I think was how he ended that combo. AA66S AA. Oh, charge cancel AA4A again. Okay. Ooh, what a character. Oh yeah, the 41. That's I got the Hail Mary Red Rain with two one four A, and then I get the launcher. I dropped it because I was bad. Berlin 8A. Parry that. Arm breaker for goes for 8A that time. Oh yeah, because Flicker combo Flicker does Flicker also combo into, or was that, or just didn't type? I probably like just didn't type. Get into that and then OTG. Yep. Of that and then rope once and then this is like a back turn combo. Yeah, okay, so this is the 6A. Or actually like what is that thing actually? I call it 6A, but I don't think it's actually 6A. It's the 6A 6A string. Wait, then what string was I doing though that ended in 4A? Huh. Huh. What string was it then when he does the two jabs into like the straight punch? Not like the Guy was saying it was 6A, A4A. Six A. So first it was 6A, A6A, okay, and then 6A. Oh, there you go. 6A, 4A. 6A, 6A, 4A. Yeah, that's not a. He doesn't have that, right? He doesn't have a 6A. So I guess I was doing 6A. Okay, now not. I'm not gonna find out. So this is 6A. Oh, this is 6AA. 6A. And then the other string that I wanted to do was 6A, 4A. Doesn't have a 6A, right? So it's just there's six that are 6A, 5A or 6A, 4A. It doesn't have a 6A. So I guess like when it says 6A here, it doesn't mean 6A, 5A. So 6A, 5A, 6A, or 6A, 5A, 5A. I guess. So that's 6A. So that was like the 6A, 5A, 6A. 6A, 5A, 6A. Large cancel. 6A, 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 5A, 6A. Mephisto. AA, 4A charge. Yeah. Flicker. 6A, 6A, 6A. Mephisto. 6AA, 4A flicker. Drop. Okay. Oof. Not many super that killed because super is a very skillful mechanic. And then just into the raw special throw. Oh, okay. Drop the sidestep, like the roll bounce combo. Is that a natural combo? Is this a natural combo? Like, can he just get all of that? No way, right? I'm just like not blocking. Anyways, like I don't know how they were getting a and then that and then like the next A like oh there we go. You have to kind of like time it so it links. Yeah, because like has a pretty big like tail end, I think, right? Yeah, but that's not a real combo, right? Okay, yeah, it's not. I just wasn't blocking. So, being fraudulent. But then yeah, I guess if they didn't block that, they can link into um the jab for the overflow, and then you just like stun overflow, and you just get anything you want like that. So yeah, how do you just dash into like flicker and I can even barely see this flicker? That's crazy. Then uh, it was jab for the overflow, and then jab dash even, and then flicker. Charge cancel. AA for A. Flicker. Charge cancel. AA for A. Flicker. Charge cancel. AA for A. Flicker. Flicker. Mephisto. AA. What was that? After the Mephisto. Mephisto. Yeah. So I think like that's the command dash of the jab link, but then like I don't. So I guess like he lets the command dash recover, and then go into flicker, right? So it's probably doing something like whoops. They're probably doing something like oops. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah. Ugh. So that's so probably like once you just cancel that like tail end of it. Yeah, so something like that probably, like, right? But like even faster maybe? Something like that. Like so that probably like something like what he's doing, right? Yeah, so something like that probably. No, not that. Just like want to do it even later because I'm still getting like this the extension like the string from the command dash. Nope, still too fast. That felt like too slow. Yeah, something like that. That felt way too slow. And that's what makes me think that it's not command dash. That if you just do it manually and then into dash to dash that, right? Because like that's more natural. If it's just that jab manual dash uh flicker. But okay, but because like that was way too fast for it to be just jab manual dash flicker, huh? So here, yeah, that's way too fast to be jab link into that manual dash. That has to be jab command dash, and then it's just after command dash you tail and cancel into flicker. Yeah, there's more delay. I guess you have more time than I would think for the dash to end and then going into flicker. There, jab command dash. Even like step forward a little bit. from probably like the sixth input, right? So 6-4 flicker. Yeah, AA for um AA for a flicker CC flicker Mephisto, AA flicker flicker a so this is the AA flicker AA Mephisto AA and then miss the OTG. Yeah. Golly. Yeah. That beats that beats supers, by the way. I'm pretty sure like that beats supers. I think like that's why like Miko Doll was like just doing them just because he was like reading that I was gonna just random super. I still cannot do that finish that combo. Flicker, jab, jab. Oh, that's the combo I was looking for, right? Yeah, because it was the heavy stun into jab, stun overflow, flicker, charge cancel, jab, jab, or a uh, flicker 6S, jab, jab, AA for a Mephisto into 8A. Yeah, yeah. See that? That's so insane. Like that feels like you just got like your life read. By the way, yeah, Mephisto and then six. Yeah, oof, what a cat on that one. Oh yeah, that was matched with the swiftness. The 5 bar. I still don't think it's very good, but uh, more like something he has on top of everything else. Uh, just random super because like that's what I do. It's got like randomly steal people's lives. Armbreaker. Then go for an OTG. Yeah, flicker into Armbreaker. That one just an attack and then 8A. Yeah. Ooh wee. Did I pick a single set of um like a single game of um Nikodel? I'm not sure. Yeah, the counter like does do that. The counter does beat super. Have you stunned? Road bounce and then launch a Mephisto 6A. Oh, so, okay. So you can go 6A and do like the upper hit Mephisto and then still get that ender. Okay, I see. And then yeah, yeah, the counter is good. Counter is kind of good. Yeah, a big like a large part of like the tail on this VOD is just Mikyoda kind of like smoking me, which is like great. Really good stuff. Really appreciate like the chance to play with him. Shout outs to him and like all the other any command players that showed up when I was in Japan. Oh, that was an anti-air too. God damn. Jab jab, charge cancel. Wait, this starter is cursed. Go back. Like he hit me out of 214A, I think, right? Jab, jab, and charge cancel. AA 4A 6 flickers special dash. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a good question actually. I think the launch is a lot more awkward. But yeah, this is crap. I think the launch is a lot more awkward. Like getting the launch, because I think by doing the back turn you get like an actual like you can link it to 6-6-A, and so you just get a full launch. Whereas get like keeping in the corner, you kind of have to get a combo off of like flicker or something like that. So it's like you kind of have to like float them back up. It's probably a lot more awkward, especially with the spacing too. And this I don't know yet enough about Zebra, but I will maybe imagine it's also like a little bit of the corner messing up some of the combos based on the starter. Yeah, okay, well, let's do this again entirely, right? 1 4A, 1 4A gets anti-air AA, try cancel AA 4A 6S, 6 flicker command, special dash, jab, AA 4A 6 flicker, AA 4A flicker, Mephisto, AA 4A Mephisto. Miss the OTG. Miss the super. Married that into a. I'm just like I'm blocking that. Is that like randomly real in arcade, or am I just like that bad? No punish on the Berlin. Pressure. Yeah, that's a punish. I think. Like I think if you don't space Berlin right, it's just like very punishable. Like a soldier, like soldiers at least. Yeah, parried, punish, and then into yeah. And that's the thing like what I was saying, where like you have to end rounds just punish with AA 4A and mash flicker. Oh, here I picked Akuma Shogun because I was like, let me just try to pick top, like to pick an even topper tier. Didn't go well. I remember. I think I kind of like cooked even harder playing Shogun. Oh yeah, I just didn't get a combo there. I don't have all my Shogun down. Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, and then I dropped it. I didn't get the cancel in there, and then didn't get the combo. But I'm doing like not too bad. Yeah, that's just like not real at all. If in Japan, right? Because I think here we can do like 668 S into whatever you want. In Japan, they match out of that. Yeah, that was too far to get a combo, unfortunately. So I think I get comeback here, didn't I? Oh no, I got the throw. Wow. The diamond dust, but that didn't. That doesn't. Oh, maybe you're right. Let's play around with that. Let's play around with that. Ah. Let me have the dummy be player 2 again. This is like really annoying to test on like test without another person. So point blank, it definitely like doesn't work. You hear? Oh yep. From this range it's real. I think. Yeah, so something like it's finicky, but it is possible for it to be a natural combo. I think so. Yeah, there, like that was natural. I was holding. So my L1, if you see like my display, is like the player 2 block, right? You can see me blocking doing that. Yeah, see, I was blocking the whole thing. I was blocking the whole way, right? And like that didn't work, but like, yeah, at like max range, that's just like real. It's kind of finicky though. Probably kind of specific. Yeah, you basically want it to be like max range. It's kind of like a very sweet spot, right? Like It doesn't hit here. I think like it probably hit from here. Yeah, see it like that. Yeah, like this very specific distance. From like max range 5A. Yeah, that was too close. Here. Yeah. Not even, huh? Now I wouldn't rely on it. That's probably one of the things where like if you're gonna do it anyways, why not, right? Because it's probably like not even AAA isn't it probably like even isn't even bad on parry on like block or parry, right? Like it's not like it's not even like it's not even like high risk. Yeah, it's not even. It's probably like not even high risk to just throw that out. Yeah, it's probably like not even high risk to throw out. So yeah, I guess that is natural. That is a natural combo against like if it's like max range. On a sport and parry with the of course, yeah. So it's safe on parry. Why not? Yeah, like like just do it, right? It's probably worse on block, I think, right? Because I think mediums are probably still worse on block than on parry. Right, because this move has like the meme tail end. Uh, so what is this? Minus 11 on block? That's not on block, yeah. So it's practically still unpunishable. So like yeah, your turn ends, but you're probably big chilling. Okay, I don't think it skills, but this is a good chunk. Do I go for the Did I go for the OTG here? Oh, that was an insane chunk. Fucking Akuma Shogun. I did the wrong special. Yeah, and that's 66A, A, 5S. God damn, if there's no one just really is like just a fireball. Like from that angle, it's just like very fireball as hell. Yeah, I did the Romero. Nah, I just forgot the input, or yeah, I forgot the launch input. But I was never good at comboing off of like the launch throw, anyways. Missed the pickup there. Into comboing into the uh, uh counter, which is basically a hit grab, right? Oh, I'm going for it. Oh, and I dropped it. I think I might have. I think if I wasn't bad, I think I qualified with just one off of that, and now I cornered myself. I'm gonna take like this like time to mention. That Diamond Storm is dumb as shit. That special move is so insane. It's actually so ignorant. You just do it and you kind of just win, right? Like it launches, it's fully invuln. It's like what save on block. I'm pretty sure because you're probably like half skin away, so they're not punishing you. Yeah, it's -10 on block even. Like they'll be like half the screen away, so it's not even like you can actually punish them on block. Even if they somehow end up in your face, they're only -10. Like this move is dumb as shit. Like being in one for 6 to 45 frames, it's really criminal. Yeah, I think this is where I get reverse trioed. Yeah, I have to punish too. Oh, there he gets. Well, there, like Mikado got it. Yeah, okay. That was the wrong special. They probably wanted Mephisto punch, but got the iron like wanted like a different special by accident. The heavy like the really slow heavy stun move. Armbreaker, 4-6S. You get casual 300 damage. And I should be dead here, right? Yeah. Or yeah, just go for super. I love the super. The super looks so cool. Muscle Inferno. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's no. This was after combo rigger, so this was after like a lab. So I'm so good. I'm just dropping everything, I guess. Armbreaker to then go for the OTGs. Like just goes for like meter building. Oh yeah, again I just awful awful stuff. Am I dead? I don't think so, right? Oh, probably dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Zebra. Does Zebra have different lines if he's using like a costume? It almost sounds like it. Okay, yeah, here I hopped on and then like another guy playing Planet Man hopped on. This jab pressure. Oh, the jabs? Yeah, the jabs are probably like kind of like pretty rough for Planet Man. Definitely like very big bully like let you get like bully Planet Man a lot with that. That isn't real. Yeah, no, there's no way that's real. I think a lot of like I think it's kind of the scary part is that Zebra has a lot of things that will like theoretically combo into throw, but it just doesn't work because his throw is so slow. As in like if you had like a regular throw startup, I think like they just wouldn't like you just have like way more like lots of just random combos into throws. Okay, if that picked up for something, I'll have like freaked out. There was no way. Yep, Armbreaker, 2A. Oh, get clipped by the teleport kick. Launch special throw. Oh, that sucks, dude. To be fair, he didn't do a cool combo, but even with a cool combo, that would have done like nothing. Oh, that was a cool pickup. I love. Shout out to that. That was a cool pickup. Yeah, Armbreaker just seems to be like far and away like so like Zebra's best throw if you go for the throw. That seemed like some like almost like arcade arcade infinite BS. Rush. Oh, okay, yeah, drop the combo. That was almost like like a cool combo. We're just throwing fireballs. Oh, confirms. Yeah, super didn't connect. Um, Oh. Yeah, okay. That was a Planet Man BNB, but it's fucking Planet Man, so it only did like, what, 200 damage? And then just get opened up to just dies for it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, tech and I don't think like that was like an optimal punish, but it was something. Oh, that was weird. All right. I'm already tired of Planet Man. Let's skip to like a different character. Uh, is this my Pentagon? I'm not sure. Probably not, right? But I'm not sure. It might be actually. It probably is actually. Yep. Just attack and punish. Flicker. Again, the combo theory I think is just flicker gets you like flicker helps you float knockdowns. So flicker and charge cancel a 4A. What was that? Or cancel a 4A, and then special flicker twice Mephisto. A flicker a flicker. That was probably a misinput. And then I went for a super. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure like this is me. I think like only I would go for Hair Many supers. He should have been dead. I should have been dead. I just like didn't get the launcher, and now I'm probably gonna die for it. Oh, how frustrating. Oh wait, let's go. We random did out. Why am I cheering for my past self? This was weird. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, we can try that, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Um, the jab sharing automatically spaced after the throw attack. No way. No way. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, might depend on the throw attack animation. Because that also matters, doesn't it? Because throw attacks aren't as like universal as as we'd like to think, right? Because like the position, which throw it is, also changes quite a bit on like also changes like the punish. Like there when I was like in the corner, if you saw like a bit earlier, I got the full string to work. Yeah, there. The string worked there. Why? But it did. So I can't tell you why. But I think like that's why the combo guide recommends like to just punish with AA or A, right? Like you just like do that, I guess. Or you go with like a 6-6S into like the string. What's wrong? What the how the hell did I get that? Come on, give me success. That is success. Right, like do that basically, and then if you stun, you can probably do it whatever you want. You can probably stun overflow into a knockdown, just for raw launcher. I don't know, but even without that, right? That's still like how much damage is that like that string for 1 bar? Nope. Come on. It's not the easiest thing to do, I'll admit. Because especially if I keep getting success. And I also don't know why, but sometimes like last hit gets stacked. Like last hit like isn't real sometimes. Yeah, that string. But I don't know what makes like last hit sometimes like not work. Yeah, there. That string. 1 to 6 damage. Not bad. Not bad. And then you probably get more stuff. Yeah, my Pentagon is like fraudulent as hell. Like I know the basics, but I just like don't play Kata enough that to like really know the risk reward because the Kata like has pretty bad risk reward. And I just like not playing risky and getting like playing more risky than it had to be and getting blown up for it. Something that I'm pretty bad at when playing Pentagon. Yeah. Like just like the whip there. And unlike people in America, people know to wait out the super. You can corny so many people with like Pentagon super here. It's really funny. Yeah, they're the flicker wave, so I don't know if they'll just like drop or it's like a different timing for like smaller characters. Because I think Pentagon is a bit smaller, right? Yeah, yeah, no, and one that it catches for the whole duration. It's not punishable. That's just how it is. If you're blowing 9 bars for a counter, right, it better be that good. Yeah. Nope, I kind of just got like slobber knocker there. Yeah, see, it's completely safe. He punished with how fast is the how fast is super again? Like how fast is super again? 20 frames, 19 frames. Knowing Zebra is probably like like sub 20, right? It's 20 frames. Yeah, I was right. I'm right the first time. Yeah, he tried to punish with a 20 frame move. Doesn't work. It's not real. You can punish it. Yeah, that was super free to finish up. Yeah. Um, I definitely can't say now that I can play Zebra, but I feel like I understand him like a little bit better. I understand like what I should be doing, what I need to be doing. This is definitely like this one is definitely like not me. There's no way I would have picked Rocket in like in big one. But I think like I get the general idea. I think just the general what buttons to press, what combos to do. How did, like, the combo theory, right? I think like it's like a lot of the 6A string is really important. The flicker is like super duper important. Mephisto like extends juggles. And yeah. Something that I was really don't like about Strike Supers in this game is how like it's not invulnerable startup. Like that part is so whack. Yeah. Cool use of KKD there. Should have been deception, yeah. Wait, is Sunshine's invuln through startup? That's base. Are you serious? Holy shit, it's a 13 frame super. I had no idea he had a 13 frame Strike Super. What the fuck? That is faster than Stro Supers. Why? Why does he have this? Does this punish Throtex? Let's find out. Probably not, right? Because like the initial hit isn't like very big. But we'll find out. But he doesn't really need it. He has like a pretty good like throw punish already. Yeah, you can just like do that, right? Yeah, I don't even like that. I don't think that's real. But yeah, he does. But yeah, I don't think like that's real. Oh no, no, it's real, it's real. Yeah, what I was saying. Yeah, no, that's super real. That's super real. I was just doing it slow. So yeah, I guess Sunshine is the only character who gets to punish Trotex with a strike super. Fucking Sunshine, dude. What a wonderful bastard character. This explains a lot actually. I feel like Sunshine Super like just like randomly like robs people more than most other supers, and it being 13 frames and being fully invuln makes a lot of sense. Let me try it one more time. Yeah. Big body probably can super punish too. I'm concerned about big body because big body like is so small that it might whiff as a throw attack punish. Big body also is a cat that with like already like a pretty good throw punish, so it's not like he needs it. I think he can just do not that. Big body can just do something like this. Yeah, punish with jab, I think, right? No, no, I want A4A. Oh, this is harder than I remembered. Does he have a 14 framer? Yeah. No, Big Body like has a 13 frame jab, I think. It's like it's slow, but I don't think it's like that slow. Oh, that was Magnet Hands. Yeah, it's 13 frames, so I don't think it should be too bad. The annoying part about that is always like it's easy to get like AAA where you which is like not what you want. Yeah, that's not what I want. Like I have to be kind of clean, playing like in playing like big body. That is harder than it feels. Like, that is harder than it feels like it should be. There we go. There we go. I'm like that. I'm as OD. Okay, so can you punish with Strike Super? Okay, yeah, wow, Big Body's like is really fast too, right? Like, is it even fast? Is it like even faster than Sunshine's? Or is it like 14 frames or something? Okay, yeah, it's 11 frames. Wow. Yeah, that's a really fast super actually. But yeah, apparently it does. Yeah, that's probably the fastest super in the game, right? Yeah, I guess that makes it like really free to punish, like really like lenient to punish Trotex with. There we go. I was kind of worried that it just wouldn't have. I was kind of just worried that it wouldn't have. That it won't be like go far enough because the super kind of goes nowhere. But I guess like the benefit like it is fast. Yeah, I'm getting it like consistently, which is like not which is like kind of hard even for a regular super, right? Like punishing with like his throw super is probably like just like more like it's definitely like stricter. Oh god, but I bet that was a fluke. Oh wait, no, that's because I didn't set it to attack. I'm stupid. Yeah, like punishing with throw super is like way harder. Oops. Possible, definitely. But harder. Probably like whereas yeah, with the Shaq Super like it's free. Yeah, there we go. Maple Leaf Clutch. Another really cool super. God, the princes are all really neat. Leaf Clutch. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea that Sunshine also had a had a super that fast. More you know, the more you know. Let's watch a bit more of like this VOD before I get bored. So, so yeah, keys things I think are the Flicker, the AA4A, Mephisto Punch, both Flickers actually, both like the regular 6-4A stance Flicker jab and like the special Flicker. Are they called the same? Like, what are they called on the movies? Actually, I'm curious. So does for a yeah, this movie doesn't have a name, but I guess it's called switching, whatever that means. Yes, he's for a yeah. So this is like lightning flicker, and that's it called what is it called? Finesse flicker. That's right. Yeah. Probably like translated a little bit weird. I think like this is probably called like technical flicker in Japan. Uh, because uh The really weird thing about the really weird thing about zebra translating zebra into English, and this is what I really want to be interested of if anyone ever like officially translates Kinnikuman. I guess it doesn't really matter for like the manga, right? But here, how like his name is called like God of Technique, right? Um, but like technique in Japanese is like so it's like what is called like something no kami something like that, right? But then it was like and it's like the Japanese word for like technique or skill. And then he will have something like whatever that word technique in like in like English, right? So it basically has move names that are like technical technique, which is like that sounds really dumb. I think like that's where we got stuff like I think it's the movie called like skillful technique or something like that, and where that comes from, or actually like Super Phoenix might have because like it's like a zebra reference. There's a move that's called like technical technique, like skillful technique or something like that, and this is because like this is just like the same word twice, in Japan. I think. Yeah, I think like it's yeah skillful technique, and I think like it's only called this because in Japan it was something like uh technique twice, but once is like in Japanese, one is in English. That was a random tangent. So yeah, we have the finesse flicker and like the lightning flicker. So both of those I think are like the really important part. The 8 AOTG. Yeah, actually let's maybe it's on maybe it's on this. No, another thing. Table. Right. So here if you look at it here, let me open like a Google Translate tab. His like intro line here says Giko no kami no ni toritsukareta unmei no go oji, right? As in like like so this is like the five-headed princess. So the god of skill is this part here, Gino Kami. Right? With Gi being um the Japanese word for skill or technique, which is why uh uh sorry, Giko no Kami, right? So with Giko basically being like the Japanese word for like technique or skill or finesse, which is where you get Giko no Kami, god of technique, god of skill, god of finesse. The whole zebra tactical and stuff. So I'm pretty sure that basically means something like the like that Super Phoenix move that we were talking about earlier. That was yeah, technique of skill, right? I think that like this is just Giko no technique, right? Yeah, Giko no technique. So it's just like technique of technique, or like, right, or like technical technique, skillful technique. Which is some kind of redundant, kind of funny. Like this one of those like really tricky. Ooh, I know the problem here, and there is no correct translation to this. I wound up with skillful technique, but yeah I guess the flickers, the AA4As, the 6A, A6A, those are kind of like the key strings, I guess. Um, there are pickups off of 4A, but you're not using them in combos. But kind of interesting how basically like they kind of use for most Zebra things. It feels like it's getting kind of late, so we might just like finish up this set, and then I might call it a night. Yeah, kind of like for me at least. Back, no punish. Get the one for A. I feel like 214A 623A might be real. I feel like I don't even see like the Japanese player like mash out of that. So it made me feel like that is just real. Not sure, of course, but I feel like that's not like something that you can like just like mash out of in time. Flicker, jab. So yeah, yeah. That was definitely like the flicker, jab, command dash, jab, overflow. Okay, so you can charge cancel it. Yeah, that probably makes it a bit easier. Um, but that's interesting. Oh, like the 2148 238, yeah. Because I think um how hard do you have to mash it? Like how plus is broken 148? We're going on tangents here, but this is where we're at. How plus is Brocken's 2148? Because the good thing about T23A is that like it's fast and like it's big, so you don't actually have to like dash up to get it. So you can just do it basically as soon as you recover, right? So 214A is plus up to plus 36, or rather up to plus 40, right? Um, so you have to reduce plus 40 all the way to like plus 17 in order to make it not work. Which is like not which is like not easy, I don't think, because that's not quite frame perfect, but it's like it is really strict to get that down to plus 17, I think. I think like if I did my math right, I think like that's probably why it works like that. Oh wait, I kind of missed like this combo. So what was the starter for this combo? Oh yeah, this is the combo that just started with flicker to jab, flicker to pick up. Yeah. Okay. So I noticed here that you can kind of charge cancel. So there the flicker, command dash, jab, charge cancel. So you can charge cancel and have time for it. That probably makes it a bit easier because then it clears like your buffer, so that when you link off of the Sun Overflow jab into the next flicker, you don't accidentally get like the follow up, like you don't get like AA or A66A or something like that. So yeah, there's like charge cancel and then flicker again. Yeah, flicker, jab, jab, like A for A, charge cancel. Wait, which is yeah. A for a charge cancel, A for a flicker Mephisto. Yep. And then yeah, that was enough to kill. And then yeah, okay. Getting a feel for like the combo theory. I don't have the hands to do it yet, but I get the combo theory, I guess. Oh, that was the 4A pickup, right? Yeah, that was the 4A pickup. So that was the 4A sway, and then he went for the A. Okay, well, the first hit whiffs, but doesn't matter because of the second hit. Charge cancel. Oh wait, no, here. Okay, yeah. So then it gets the was that 4A? The fallout of 4A. That was 4A 6A, right? So just 4A 6A 5A 4A. That's what he will do. So that was 4A 6A 5A 4A 6S. Okay, so you don't have to 6S. You can just go straight 6S and then just pick up with jab. Okay. A 4A 6S. 6. Okay, so then you do the 6S after the six, like the wave dash after you already like get the original launch, like that. A for A 66S 6S A 4A 66S Mephisto A A. Okay, yeah, that was a cool pickup. Yep, yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, like this Brocken isn't getting like a combo off of like the C2GA, although like it is kind of hard. Yeah, and then the 5 bar, and then I think this kills. This kills ODG, I think. Yeah. All right, getting a better understanding of Zebra. Knowledge is power. 3A, getting the launcher, but not an SAD. Um, I get the impression that those like moves with the iron ball, both like the really slow launcher and like the really slow heavy stun, is just like not very good. I feel like whenever people like use them, is more like a I got that by accident rather than like an on purpose thing. Might be wrong though. Okay. What was the really like sick pickup shot off of jab? Then was I just thinking of like combos off of like AAA, which is like pseudo real? Because like was that off of AAA? Yeah, that was off of AAA. Yeah, so that was also like a pickup off of like that jab, but that was also like not consistent, right? Into so that was just AAA link into A, um, and then like kind of a combo drop. I think they probably did 6-4 A, but then yeah, A Crystal. Okay, so wait, what did they do when they got to the corner? So there was 6A, charge cancel, 6A, what's the next hit after 6A, That was 6A, I guess. Okay, so there's 6A, Mephisto, 6A. Was that AA 4A? I think that was AA 4A. AA 4A, yeah, that was AA 4A 66S. And Mephisto, AA A, and then they didn't go for the OTG. Armbreaker, then into OTG. Goes for the Hail Mary Super. Oh, this is the wrong Super. Oh, gets for the heavy stun, and then that Keki's out of that. And just like lineup throw. Yeah, cool. Um, there is many more zebra here. I remember like there was like a zebra clip here where someone just completely styled on. I don't remember when or where it is. A lot of me against Mickey Odell here. I think like basically only I was playing soldier that day, so I think all the soldiers just me. Um, yeah. All right, that was cool. That was fun. That was cool. I feel like we learned quite a little bit. So key takeaways with Zebra. Um, I think definitely have a better sense for the combo theory, but this don't have the hands for it yet. Need to actually like practice more, get a feeling for it more, probably on PS2 rather than on emulator. But it's definitely like a really sick guy, really rewarding character to pick up and learn. Might follow up on that on like a different stream. But yeah, no promises, but maybe I'll try to shoot again to stream next week, just to like lead up to Frosty Frostings. Maybe just like hype it up, get more people to sign up. Probably like should retweet that Frosty Frostings tweet, like sign up tweet a few more times leading up to the event, and then hope that will go. So yeah, we'll try to stream again next week. Actually, I'm kind of like because I've seen like other games do it too. I think it'd be really cool if you can do like even if it's very small, kind of like a pre-frosty like training bracket, right? Just like hold like an online, probably like just for East Coast because Parsec sucks. Like just like an East Coast bracket of yeah Parsec. Just seeing if there's any interest for that. If we can even just get like 4, 5, 6 people, that's already great. Just to press some buttons, play some games, get people hyped for before Frosty. That would be really cool. I'll probably talk it out and over the weekend, and then if I have a good feeling about it, I'll make a tweet. Formally arrange something. Um, on Monday or something like that. I'll aim for. Um, So yeah, let's try to aim for that. We'll see how well that will go. But either way, although no promises, I do want to try to like stream again. Um, next Friday. hoping to make it like more regular, which is always like no promises, because I think it is something that I could be better at doing. But at the very least, kind of just leading up to a major, I think so. All right, I think that's mostly all I have to say. It's been like 4 hours. That's I think like longer than I normally stream. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Definitely just gonna try to keep working on the wiki on my own end. Zebra was really cool. What other cool things did we learn today? Sunshine was funny. I learned like cool sunshine stuff. That was fun. That was neat. But I think like that's just mostly it. Yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Alrighty. I guess I'll do the usual. If you're watching this over at YouTube already as a VOD, um, I do like these streams once every whenever. So keep your eyes peeled on like the Twitter or Discord if for when if I do these streams. But regardless, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to comment, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Really appreciate that. A bit of a tall order because I know I upload like once every 6 months, but hopefully it becomes more of a regular thing. Alrighty, that is it from me. I think I'm gonna go sign off now. It is getting pretty late if you're on the East Coast, but if you're in the West Coast or not in America, it's probably still a normal time of day. So if you're in the East Coast, y'all have a good night. If you're not in the East Coast, y'all have a slightly less good night, or like maybe don't go to sleep yet or something, or have a good evening, a good morning, whatever. Uh, and I'll catch you in the next one.